have this already?
Let's wait and see.
Repay. Bloom. Unnecessary. Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Relax.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Nothing major.
Stand still.
Receive divinity. I underestimated you.
Bloom.
Stay back, Clara. The dead return! Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Too little. Mission command. Fail to set you.
Relax.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Stand still.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Receive divinity. Mission command.
Is it?
Mission command. Are you all right?
I'm
Stay back,
okay.
Clara. Your end approaches. Fail to set you. Stay back, Clara.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! That paradise may be Savor it for me. Too little.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Fail to set you. Are you all right?
I'm
Mission
okay.
command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Is everyone okay?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Fail to set you. The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Setting. Well, hold on. Is it showing up there? And I haven't even changed anything. I just put the headset on. Does that mean? Is it showing up there? And I haven't even changed anything. I just put the headset on. I guess that's working. Just must have my volume turned down. I've got the headset on, so I can't hear myself. Oh, okay, that's working. All right. I guess that's working. Perfect. Must have my volume turned down. I've got the headset on, so I can't hear myself. Oh, okay, that's working. All right. Perfect. Oh, okay, that's working. Alright. Except I've got the game volume still coming through speakers, so I'm going to change that on my computer. Except I've got the game volume still coming through speakers, so I'm going to change. That hasn't changed it. Why is that? Is that in a game I have to change? Nope. Let's see. Maybe I've got it turned down in volume mix, so that'll be what it is. There we go. Yeah, that was it. Oh shit. Almost got away. Yeah, that was the quickest trotter I've ever done. I should mute this now. I can hear myself. Oh, this cuckoo clock's really annoying. Oh, hello. That's good. Wait, which... Have I got interastral area? Ah, it's interastral. I was thinking it was the other one. That still works really well with the pouch that doubles the rewards. Ooh, tempting. Go for it. Wait, hold on. The effect first. Change one domain into combat. I don't remember what my things are. One of them is adventure. Resonance path. Okay, so I just need to pick up destruction blessings. And yeah, I'll get this. Voice sounds great. Oh, you can't hear the game anymore. Ah, okay. So I've broken something. Right, I'm gonna unmute my stream and try to figure this out. Right, that's because the sound is coming through the headset. So I changed this to this, maybe one of these. It'll be hard to tell if it's working. Like I take my headset off. Yeah, that's not working, is it? I don't think it's this though. Oh no, what I'm doing, that's what I want. There we go, now it should work. Come on in a second. Think. I still can't hear it. Right, but I'm not going to come through my headset. That makes sense. I don't know which one I'm hearing now. I don't know if I'm hearing the stream or through the headset now. It's so confusing. Wait. Wait, I've got to mute this one, and then I'll know. I think. I still don't think it's working. I still think it's not. The sound's not coming through. Oh, okay. How am I going to fix this? Right. Why would the sound for the game stop? Oh, I don't know how to fix this because I got my headset on. Yeah, I got OBS up, and because my mic is on my headset, so I put my headset on. and now the sound's not coming through. And I switched the audio device over to headset, and it's still not coming through. So I don't know what to do. I can see that it's not moving here though. Well, there's no sound playing right now. I need there to be sound playing. I should put OBS to the side so I can see it in real time as well. Looks like it's still not working though, the sound. I can do the sound of the game. Do I have multiple inputs thing? Maybe. I used to have that set up. Yeah, I did used to do that, didn't I? I used to have something set up like that. But that was for splitting Nightbot songs away. Let's just try a couple of options and see if it changes anything. That hasn't changed anything. This I don't think would do anything either. Doesn't seem to be. That probably won't do anything. Come through the speakers, won't do anything. Testing, testing. Come on, game, make some noise. The in-game server has actually stopped now, so I can't tell anyway. I think there's still a wind sound effect, so. God damn it! How do I fix this? It's not gonna work, is it? I think I need to find that old program I used to use and try that, the virtual audio cable thing, whatever it's called. None of these options are working. Alright, let's put it back to what I had before. So this is what I had before, because it wasn't working anyway, so it's still not going to be working. Let me check my sound settings again. Right, that's input device, output device. Why have I changed the input device? No. Yes. Maybe. Ugh. No, input's me. I guess I could change output and not hear it through. Have it come through the speakers. I guess I could change output. Actually, that works. Not hear it through. Have it. Now it'll be. The sound will be muted to me, but that's fine. Like it will be muted to me because I'm wearing a headset. Yeah, the sound's not coming through it. But that's fine. At least the game sound comes through again now. Now it'll be. The sound will be muted to me. But right, I can. It'll be muted to me because I'm wearing a headset. Mute this because I can hear myself. At least the game sound comes through again now. There we go. And then that should work. That's fine. That'll work for now.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Stand still.
Well, fine.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to send you.
Relax.
Yeah, it does. I got the game running quite loud now. You haven't heard my voice in a long time. It must be like 6 years since you last heard my voice. Don't really want either of these. Oh wait, why am I getting 3? Must be because of a blessing. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't affect the blessing. I've got negative 0 that reduces the number of options that I get. I don't want any of these. So this Swarm Disaster is like a roguelike game within a game. And I'm just grinding it out because it's new. And also because I want to pull a character, then I failed
We can get
50-50 on it. So I need a lot of shards to get this character that I want. Which means I have to do a lot of achievements. Is this is another elite, isn't it?
Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for
Yes,
no
it's
counter.
been a very long time. It's been so long because I haven't streamed in 6 years. I lost my streaming. Sorry, but I'll probably come back.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Net markers activated. Time
But
for
because
no
I'm
counter.
playing this a lot, I'll probably be able to all day streams again, like every day. If I keep streaming, I may as well keep streaming. 'Cause I'm playing it anyway. There's no reason not to stream it. Just in case someone wants to pop in. It's good to see you again. Oh, this is nice. I think it looks nice. I never see much of an effect of it, but well, the one I'm thinking is the one that does it by hit points. Actually, oh, that's nice. Well, these are all good. Kind of wish there was an option to take more than one blessing sometimes. This is good, but I don't really need it because I'm going to pass through all these things anyway. Maybe I could speed up a bit. Anyway, speeding this up, not really. Ah, these are both good. I'll take this one though. I like Blade. He's more built up than Kafka. Don't really want any of these. I'm running Paler. Delaying them might be good. I should be thinking about what my objective is as well, though. I need destruction formation anyway. He's aggressive. Oh, they are. You can run behind them.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Stand still. Time to
like
say
it.
bye.
If you don't come quickly enough, they keep multiplying. That's nice for Blade. And that's helpful. Oh, you can't hear me. Right. So, do you want me to turn the game down or turn the mic volume up? It's probably because I turned because I only just put my mic back on. I turned the game volume back up again. I used to have it down here. That's probably what it is. Mic is actually all the way up high, so the only thing I can do is turn the game volume down. Yeah, game down. It has to be. Look at the settings. I don't know if that's any better. It's a little bit lower than what I used to have. I could turn down the game even more. Could also be that I've got the game just too loud. and I need to turn the game down in game. I'm turning it down in OBS right now.
Let's wait and see. Repay.
That's better. All right.
Fight is set. Receive divinity.
Let me know, because I can turn it down more. Or I can try fiddling with some other settings. It's hard for me to know as well until I do like a playback. My stream from yesterday, it didn't save, so maybe I have to look at the Twitch again, because I've not looked at it for 6 years. But yeah, so I wasn't on mic yesterday anyway, so I couldn't check the volume then. Right, I need to keep taking the. Oh, I kind of want this. I think I want this. I'll get more destruction later. There's like objectives you need to do to like increase your abilities permanently here. So I'm trying to keep those in mind. This I like because Kafka is nice here. I don't know who else is good here. Maybe Asta. I think I'll do it with Kafka anyway. It's a free downloader. You get an extra team member for free. Ooh, no, I want Clara. I'll pick up Clara later, I think. Clara's nice. She's tanky, and I like the animations as well. Robo Daddy. Alright.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that
Oh,
hurt?
that one got away. 4,200. That's my highest score. You've been getting bombarded with Honkai ads. Have you played any Honkai or Genshin or the other one, Third Impact, which I've not played? Because I played Genshin, but I've decided to just switch over just to Honkai because this is newer and you know it's a lot of time spent on both of them. Ooh, how many fragments? See, mechanical satellite. That's good. That will let me buy like 50% more things if I start spending. Not so good if I get the robe that increases strength on fragments though. I don't really need. That's only if I get like deer and get killed by it. I kind of wish Blade benefited more from this. He benefits more from hit points than attack boost. Oh, ice weakness, nah. I might need Clara in the final battle anyway. Which means I won't be using Pela, who's ice. Where's the exit? I keep getting these good dice rolls when I don't need them. Everyone's into the hype of Honkai and Genshin. Thanks, Silhouette. Yeah, I mean, it's technically free to play. Because you don't have to, like, spend real money to get anywhere. I have just a little bit. But you don't have to. So you can play these games as free to play.
Let's wait and see.
Little time. Oh, that's sad. It's sad that you've got, like, not time to gaming. I mean, gaming does take up a lot of time sometimes. Sometimes you just got to maybe just play just a little bit. I've still yet to play Undertale. So that's one of the games I could play because I own it on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. Valve stuff. And I still have the one Theft game to play as well. I should play Undertale. And the Theft game that is like 3D. And you get it's the kid that gets inside the Freddy suit and he hides from the security guard. I haven't played that yet, and I haven't watched any full playthroughs of it. So, right. Lightning weakness is the only thing that's useful, so I'll take this one, even though that boss will be easier to kill. Why is he still weak to lightning? Security breach was a disaster.
We can get
Don't like
closer.
it. Have Twitch chat set to subscriber only, because I'm not greedy. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get money. If I did, I'd spend it on Honkai and get Dan Hang. He's on the banner, and I really want to get him. Really overpowered, apparently. Right, let's kill this thing. Booms look hella fun for security breach.
Bloom. Repay.
Your end approaches.
Breach will be good for fun for jokes while playing. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea for me to play them because
Netmarkers activated.
it's like memories, isn't it? For a lot of kids that used to watch it. Like, what do you call it? Nostalgia.
Fail to set you.
Stand still.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it. The game dev classes.
Time to say bye. Boom.
This is nice because at least it makes them frozen, and I can benefit from that sometimes. I think I'll take Dewdrop. More damage. Nice that I still get 3 curio solutions. This one. Did I read these out? These Origin Universe things. There's not going to be that many of them. Bounty Hunter, Crimson Cleans and Chronicle Part 1. I should pronounce it properly, Cleansing. You find yourself among a bunch of bounty hunters, your ship stirring towards... Is it you, or is Honkai's audience in some Hollywood movies? Might be. Nostalgia is powerful. Nearly like the speaker go boom. Your ship steering towards a secret destination. You are becoming increasingly irritated by their rowdy demeanor and vulgar language. All the while hearing them claim that their leader has prestige comparable to Aha. Whoever their leader is, they seem to be an arrogant figure who has gained insight from nightmarish visions and has insisted on embarking on an insect hunt on the Lapismat Plains, which is where they originated from. The leader, a gorgeous woman, is sitting before you in a chair with her back to the light, her blonde curls and armaments visible. One must control their desires and eliminate any loose ends before the grand feast. With an enchanting smile, she extends an inviting hand to you. You guys could actually pick these. Hold the hand or refuse. I should check to see if I've got a delay on the OBS too, because I might have had a delay of like 10 seconds or something. I gotta remember where that would be, and I don't need a delay. I don't think I would even bother with one if I was playing like Dark and Dark or anything like that. There's live PvP. Delay 0. No, it's just delayed naturally then, I think. Player chat participation. So I'm thinking about just holding the hand because it's nihility, and a lot of nihility is going to be do nothing because it's nihility. So that might be an even worse choice. I've seen this before. This screenshot. This must have been one of the screenshots when it was announcing Swarm Sister coming out. Woman gives you bad vibes. Yeah, I still think hold the hand. Refuse. This might be an even worse choice. We'll go down the rabbit hole. See where it goes. Okay. Oh, nothing. Apparently does. All right. Okay. I should remember that there's actually nothing that happens after you choose a choice. Wait, isn't there usually text? There is. Sometimes there's text at the end of them after you make a choice. Unless it affects which Ian I'm going to meet, but I don't think it does. Alright, oh, and I've got to remember I've completed one of my missions, complete an adventure, so I've got to check to see what the new mission is. Yeah, I'm gonna meet Nihilita anyway, I think. Anticlimactic choice, good choice. Maybe it would have changed which one. Maybe I wouldn't have met Nihility after this. So maybe I should pay attention to that. Maybe I should be trying to meet the ones that I've not met yet. Because I know which ones I've met. And I haven't met this one yet. Something else I was going to check. Oh yeah, I was going to check what my new mission is. And collect the reward. Generate 2 interplays in the same challenge run for a total of 2 times. Right, so I know how to do that. I've got it. This will take 2 runs, including this one, hopefully. And hopefully it'll count this run. And to do that, I just need to pick up Elation and Preservation Blessings. Oop. Right, that's it. I'm meeting Eon. Worst ending, do the attack. That sounds like a something I should expect from Undertale. Oh, hello. We've got what do we call it from SCP? When they blank out the words. You're waiting in place. You feel sleepy. Yet nothing happens. I should expect that. Yeah. Wake up. I need you to voice these, because this is a lady speaking. Wake up. Ruin May speaks straightforwardly, signaling her to wake you up. Alright. I was only away for a short while, and the chart of your brainwaves already showed the zzz. Sounding irritated, Herta connects herself to the simulated universe. Zzz. Is the simulated universe really that boring? It can be, but I must congratulate you, as you have made great progress on the path of nihility thanks to your laziness. Dead Expunge, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You think there's old school adventure games that do that? Yeah, maybe. I can't think of any off the top of the head, but I'm sure there are. Still, you need to be careful. Sometimes it happens when you don't complete like a challenge or something as well. Like if you don't do something perfectly correct, then you get the bad ending. Just get better clearance. If the Eon swallows one of the buttons of the system, that will end your journey. What? Swallows one of the buttons? Let's pick this one because it'll annoy her to. You can do this on your own. Wait till you join the Genius Society. I'll kick Steven out. Herta shrugs. Strong rage of lethargy washes over you. The emptiness feels like the first morning after a breakup. Oh, hello. Corporeal monarch. This should be the first dawn, or the second. Your brain is a little addled. You can no longer tell if everything in the past was an imagination or actual occurrences. That almond-scented bitterness is everywhere, and even the joy of gaming cannot overtake it. Then, even your fingers gradually grow heavier. This is nihility. This is X, the aeon of either eon of nihility himself, or itself, or herself. Who knows? X. Although you can feel the aeon's appearance, you can hardly. What's going on? Herder asks. Why do you seem to be asleep? Oh, it's X here again. Stay away from it. What if the blanks are like Mad Lib prompts? I should go fill them myself. Funny option leads to the better. Oh shit. Although you can feel the gravity of the situation, the Eon's huge propensity of nihility in its appearance, you could hardly comprehend it. That might be what it said. You have yet to come to your senses, and her throat starts becoming distorted. I won't fall asleep. I'm sure X doesn't know. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Doesn't know what it's doing. Does X have any reason to care about Zazaronth? It adds. But you need to get out of the place quickly, David. Oh, if it comes to the Lao Fu pronunciations, I'm going to be on form mostly because I know how to pronounce them. You feel that's the Ian's climatic appearance. It could have been that. Do you think you can slack off in the simulated universe without paying the price? The Aeon must have appeared just now and made some of your nerves go numb. Don't be swallowed. What if I want to be swallowed? Trigger Aeon ability. You have major activities. This challenge will come to an end. What? Is it going to end the run? What's that mean? I'm going to make a note of it. It's always trigger, after an audience, it's always trigger an Aeon ability and then something else. I put Tigger in the other one. Trigger. I'm making note of these just because for my own purposes. I want to know, because I'm not going to see these again most likely. Right, you've emerged victorious. I don't know what that means. See, the other ones, they gave me like new Trailblade blessings, which are the blessing you can pick right at the start of a run. I don't know what that's done. How one becomes what it is. Oh, I've been swallowed. Has it literally ended the run. Alright, yeah, it literally ended the run. Maybe I should have, was there a way to avoid the run ending? Don't get close to nihility, everything will just end suddenly. That's interesting. Is that all? Can that happen again? Like that was like a prematurely ending the run. Usually the 3 planes, but that was on like the first or second. Am I alright with that? I kind of wanted to go further for that run, but you know, oh well. What are my missions? Resonance form, which I still need, and interplays. I could have got the interplays in that one. Oh well. Winning so easily feels so empty. So I kind of do want to avoid nihility then, because I didn't really gain anything out of that. Having a higher crit rate boost is nice. I've noticed here on this star, the bottom one's missing. That would be propagation. I wonder if that ever appears. Maybe it'll appear at the end, and I have to go down the propagation, or maybe it won't. Maybe it'll just always stay blank. And these get longer the further along the paths you've got. So like 7, these are the longest paths to the star. I mean, it's pretty long though. It looks like it's not going to be much longer there because it's up to like 20. I need to hit 20 on all of these to max out. Alright, I don't think I've completed any of these. Yeah, I'll still do these. No, nothing new on the index. And this. I'll stick with destruction. Destruction's good. Path. Oh, I haven't got any of the new blessings. I'll take this one. I'll do it. Gamble. This is much better though when you get it with the double destructibles.
The fight is set. Bloom.
Blade let me down needing first thing in one hit. These are all good. Lessons that are based on like breaking weaknesses to the enemies actually work better here because there's more enemies since they multiply.
Your end approaches.
That's tempting. I'll take the crit.
The fight is set.
Mighty Magic 7. Have I seen that? Is that new? Sounds like a new game. I used to enjoy playing like one of the original Heroes of Might and Magic. Late 90s. Oh, so it's not new. Mighty and Magic 7. So it's not Heroes of Might and Magic. It's just Might and Magic 7. So it's like Alright. Maybe it's in the same universe. I need to pick up destruction potions, but there's plenty of time. Wait, what? Wait, I'm not playing Swarm. What am I doing? I'm just so distracted that I'm not even playing Swarm. I realised I'm playing World 3 because I'm picking the domain, so I've only just realised it's ended finalised. Oh, no. Let's go back. Yeah, I think difficulty 4 is going to be out of reach for a while. I can probably pass it, but it just makes more sense just to keep doing 3 for now. Heroes is the spin-off. Right, this is what I want. Oh no. Increase the fragments to enhance and reset. See, that's not bad. Out of the negative ones. So yeah, I'd say that's overall a win. Like the positive ones I went for that just about, but the negative one was nothing really.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Relax.
Pick this. Buff Kafka a bit. Well, it's destruction.
Let's wait.
Ooh, tempting. Oh, these are both good. More hit point for Blade or buff the damage of follow-up attacks. Ooh, they're both really good. Alright, articulation. I keep forgetting what my objectives are. Resonance forms and interplays. Right. We'll go this way.
Let's wait.
Oh. This guy, he gives you a negative cuckoo clock and that's it. So I'm wondering, because it says part 1, there's going to be a part 2. I think I just need to keep taking the penalty until I get part 2. Let's do this. What's it going to give me? That's nothing. I don't care about that. Just one person's going to have more aggro than you. Don't affect me at all. Well, I mean, it will if it's Halo and she dies. Halo always goes down before the others because she got much less well built than the rest. She got a lot less hit points. Right, what am I doing? Change something to a combat domain. Not really that helpful. I don't need the adventure one, but they're apparently quite good. Get a curio and a blessing. You do well. Let's just change this one. Oh, do you know what I could have done? I could have changed one as out of the way, and then if I got the die fates that let me destroy, like, run anywhere, I could have picked that one. That might be an idea.
We can get closer.
Bloom. Repay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Oh, that was over sooner than I expected. I guess I could take this. You get a lot of blessings in the Swarm universe, so... Preservation. Now, do I need preservation? I think I do. For interplay. Well, that's going to buff my crit, so I'm going to take that first. I'll pick up preservation at some point. This is always a better option that comes up, though. Oh, that's useful. That's going to give me an extra blessing.
Receive divinity.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set.
Stand still.
Bloom. Repay.
Immortality means forever.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Relax.
A miracle.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Fail to set The dead return! Too little.
I wonder if this is the evil fighting for the aggro.
Receive divinity.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Savor it for me.
Stand still.
Fail to set you.
Ah, do you know why some of these early battles will go by so quickly as well? It's because I've got a buff that
Secret of the saints.
reduces all their hit points
Repay.
for like the first 4 battles.
Relax.
Immortality.
Almost always take a golden blessing. Oh man. Yeah, I need to take destruction, but this more crit damage would be nice. Hopefully it comes up again. Just probably should have taken it. I could turn the... I'll do it. Turn the adventure into... means I lose out on the curio though. Now I'll do it.
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Stand still.
It reminds you of Unreal Engine 4. I'll take this one. This one to be kind of garbage if you ask me. Yeah, Reno and Bronco were here yesterday and they were talking about Payday 3 coming out. Because Payday 2 apparently based on like a really clunky engine or something. Diesel, I think they said. Like a racing car engine. Oh, hello. Yeah, that worked out because I got an extra blessing out of that. Nice. Now I just need to get the interplays, and that's one of my objectives done. What's the other one again? I can't remember. Resonance forms. Alright, so more destruction, more elation, and more preservation. Alright, okay. We're going to try to focus on those. It looks really hard.
Your end approaches.
Trying to destroy stuff at the start now.
We can get closer.
Obviously, I want to give the boss wind weakness if I can. Wind or lightning.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The dead return.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
That's true. I mean, it makes sense that those could try to make game development simpler.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail to stand you.
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Didn't hurt.
The dead return.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Fail to stand you.
Receive divinity.
Didn't hurt.
Your end approaches.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Savor it for me.
I was looking at Dark and Darker in, I think, on Unreal Engine. Because people were trying to make like a private server, but they never managed to get the multiplayer part down. I could take Quake because of destruction does give you shield effects eventually. And then also dissociation, weakness break. I mean, does that work on bosses? Because that's a lot of damage. Although bosses have a lot of toughness to balance out being broken a lot. The game Dark and Darker. By Iron Mace, I think it's called. Boost all fragments. How many fragments do I have? I've only got 400. That's still going to buff damage by a lot. Rune May has created a living being. Vader's voice suddenly rings out. It's an ordinary human, and I'd like to observe if he behaves differently in the 3 dimensions. I've decided to name this living being Nobati. Genius Society experiments. Wait. Is this going to influence which Eon I meet? I haven't met... Oh, I've already met Abundance. So if I pick this one, this is Elation. And see what happens. I think so too, but it doesn't matter as long as it's fun. Yeah, that is amazing when they revive old game servers. No halation? What's no halation? He was consumed by amoeba slime molds right after he was created. I'll have to try again. According to the records of planets divided by cosmic slime molds, the so-called pre-dinner rituals actually a ceremony for the offering to freshen themselves and prepare to be devoured. Some travelers who misunderstood the true meaning of the totem reversed their knives and forks and waited for the match to flash 3 times. The match? Only to be consumed by the ancient amoeba slime modes residing within the bellies of the depth crawler. Are depth crawlers a veracity? Ah. Oh, I've got no cure. I've got no fragments. That over curio. Let's download somebody. Failure is a safe option. Well, I don't think I need a. However you pronounce the name. Go straight for the trotter.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Relax.
Commencing support.
I'll see you off. Eternal the dead return!
Couldn't hurt. Cutting the net.
Focus on the trotter because it's the only one that can actually run away from the battle.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
You impede me. Failed to set you.
Stand still.
That paradise made savor it for me.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Do I need? I think I need more destruction. I don't know if extending the duration actually matters because I'll just keep reapplying it. Anyway, see if it's stacked, it would be nice. That seems like it would work better with wind. There's wind shear stacks. Gain a shield, but it's only at the start of a battle. That's kind of rubbish. I'll take this one. Don't really like any of these. Oh, this one makes the technique really nice. So just for speeding up battles, that's nice. I haven't worked out where we're going. Maybe like that. Seems alright.
We can get closer. Your end approaches. Bloom.
200,000 damage. From the technique, pretty nice.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Underestimated you. Bloom.
Savor it for me.
That's not bad. Wow. Yeah, because I'll be using Palo for a bit. I'll take this. At some point I'm gonna have to go through all the swarm occurrences because they will all be new and I can get achievements out of them. Well, not achievements. Crystals. What's this? Ah. So there are like 4 different emergencies you get on this plane sometimes, but I don't know what triggers them. I think it's just random.
Didn't hurt.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Savor it for me.
What do I need? Do you need more destruction? I also need to pick up elation and preservation. I should probably focus on that because I'm getting towards the end. Running out of time to pick them up. Alright, yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back for now.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace.
This is a thing with technique carrier. It makes me want to spend all my technique points. I don't
Your
know.
end approaches.
Stand still.
Nice. Now I just need preservation. And probably destruction.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. This is it.
Put Clara in for this.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me.
I believe
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return!
I think I'll probably revive after as well. They're gonna keep. They pay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me.
The wears them with wooden hand as well, because these are the most likely to help.
Your end approaches.
Ready for another?
Oh my god. We
Nothing
might actually
major.
use this.
The dead return!
I'm gonna manual it.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Fail to stand you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Oh, we've left. I didn't get that Curiel to bring me back either. Can I do this in bloody solo?
Too little. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. Fail to set you. Too little.
No. But it disappeared out of nowhere as well.
Is there a chance?
Rip. My bad, I should have manual from the start. Wait, what's happening here? Ah. It's the storm killing me again. I enhanced the swarm and I enhanced it too much. What got an achievement I didn't notice? How close am I to getting another 10 wishes for Dan Hang? Pretty close. Maybe I can already do it. I can. I should probably try. I might get lucky. Unlikely, but we'll see. Nope. I skip into solo. That's not too bad. I got Asta. Yeah, which is probably the one I want the most out of those. I'll get them all to E6 eventually though, so it doesn't matter. More light current would be nice. Oh, now I'm so far away again from another 10 roll on trying to get Den Hang. I've got like 3 weeks though, so I've got time building up. There's still a lot of shards I can get from Storm Disaster. Was I playing on difficulty 4? That might have been what killed me as well. If I forgot to change the difficulty back down. Need to boost payload at some point. She always goes down for. Although it's Kafka this time. Split into a clone? Oh, the cuckoo cog is going to split into a clone. That's interesting. If I get that, and then I get the dice that lets me re-roll all my artifacts, that'll be... negative into a positive.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Let's wait and see. Repay.
Your end approaches.
Bloom.
Oh, it's an early emergency. I think that might be the only one I've seen on this plane, the birth, but there's probably others. It's a good cheerio to get.
Receive divinity.
The fight is set. We can get closer.
Bloom.
activating. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead returns!
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Your end approaches.
Relax.
Receive divinity.
I hope it's not too hot over
Stand
there.
still.
It's very hot here. The temperatures are sweltering.
Fail to set.
Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor it for me.
Ah, see, this will give me more fragments. That's going to work out. That's what I want. And then I may as well check. Weakness break always good. Get revenge on these guys more.
Didn't hurt. Stand still.
Ready for another?
This guy's doing a lot of damage.
Didn't hurt.
I might just
Not
underestimate
with the
you.
same mistake twice.
You got knocked that twice. In a
Play
row.
knows no mercy. The fight.
Alright, I
is
got a
set.
manual. They've
Receive
almost wiped
divinity.
us out already.
You're too good to me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna plate. Only
Unnecessary.
plate only the damage.
Fail to set you.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Like, enhanced swarm and no go.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
Yeah, we got this.
Boom.
Yeah, we got this.
be unreached. Savor it for me.
I'll see you off.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
I will.
Relax. Didn't hurt. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Fail to stand you.
Every time I think we've got this spawn.
Stand still. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Let's settle this.
You impede me. Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreachable from me. Savor it for me.
You chose the wrong enemies.
Relax.
Oh, nice. It exploded for some reason. I don't think I have a replacement, do I? Tempted to reroll.
Let's wait. Trouble ahead. Proceed. Repay.
Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Stand still.
Less worried about the boss than the swarm.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
At least the boss isn't going to keep multiplying itself.
The dead return!
Fail to stand you.
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Repay. The dead return!
So that should make things easier. Maybe I should take it. false mask is pretty risky. I'm still on the same things, yeah. Resonance formation and interplay. Oh, I'm gonna get them both in the same run, so it didn't count last time because I didn't get them both in the same run. So what interplay am I missing? Probably just missing one. Looks like I'm missing both of them right now. But I should focus that. Should I revive or just download? Push everybody down one. Let's have Ting on the end. Actually, maybe I should revive just to have his backup character, but it's alright, we'll be fine. Ooh, that's
Let's wait.
removed our health.
Bloom. Repay.
Stand still.
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Oh my god.
Your end approaches. Fail to
I love
stand.
Captain already.
Bloom.
What I get for gambling with the lotto. And then autoing. Should really be focusing on that. Ooh, that's nice. What can I do with this? 4 dice. I think I need... weakness isn't going to help me that much. Can't lose there.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
-1!
The fight is set.
Bloom.
Fail to steady. Savor it for me.
I underestimated you. The dead return!
-1!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Savor it for me. Fail to steady. Your end approaches.
I underestimated you. The dead return!
Savor it for me.
That's good since I need preservation anyway. Change a domain to combat. Don't really need it. That's going to be good anyway. Enter. See, it's a bad time to reroll now actually, because I should reroll when next to a combat domain. Make a note of that. So now is probably not the best time to. Oh, we can get another character as well. That's good. Bailey or Clara. See, this would be a good time to have Kafka, but I don't have it. This would be the first time doing it without Kafka. Maybe I should have downloaded somebody can shoot. Oh, done it now. Put Clara in. Then switch their positions, I think. So how am I going to do this without Kafka?
Take caution.
He's got some range, but it seems quite slow. Probably the blade. He goes forward and he swipes. I have to think about it. Techniques as well. I don't know if any of the techniques will really help. Why are they so fast? That was awful. I should have just chased this one to combat.
That's all.
Oh well. We get fragments. At least now I know it goes really badly if you don't have Kafka or somebody.
Receive divinity. Stay back, Clara. Bloom. Repay. Hide.
The fight is set. Fail to set you.
Stay back, Clara. The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Annihilate.
I will dispatch you.
Bloom. Repay. Nothing major. Receive divinity. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Only losers for him.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
That damage feels really weak.
Fight is one!
To my heart's content.
Hide. Annihilate.
To be recalled.
Ah, this is reducing our attack as well. Probably taking the destructibles one just to keep my technique points up. What's my next combat? Should I just take the bonus damage, maybe? See, that gets rid of boss domains, which I don't like. Gets rid of elites. It should turn them into like the elite version swarm. I suppose swarms are elite anyway.
Receive divinity.
Your end approaches.
Merciful Manicus. Bloom. Repay.
Savor it for me.
Stay back, Clara.
Lizard form!
A miracle. Are you alright? Mission command. Receive divinity. Mission command. Bloom. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Too little. Failed to set you.
Stay back, Clara.
Lizard form!
Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Fight is one!
Eliminating threat. Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. Mission command. Sacred of the Saints. Are you alright? Mission command.
Failed to set you.
Annihilate.
What do I have more of? Probation. I still need to get 3 elation? Yes. Alright. Ah, when it changed them into... It removed all the enhanced beacons as well. That kind of irritating. So when that emergency random event happened, it not only got rid of all my elites, but also removed the beacons on them. Wait, no. These are still elite. Did it not turn them all? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't remove elites then. But it said that it did, but maybe it doesn't.
The dead returns!
Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
We can get closer.
Receive divinity.
Holy Lizard's Forum! Fight is one!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return! Eliminating threat. Nothing major. Command. Mission command. I underestimate you.
Holy Lizard's Forum!
Hide. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Failed to stand you.
Fight is one!
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Annihilate.
Failed to stand you.
Stay back, Clara.
Holy Lizard's Forum!
Mission command. The dead return!
The fight is set.
Bloom. Repay.
Savor it for me. Too little.
Mission command.
Nice. Oh, I should check what my new mission is if I've got one. I think I need more elation first, though. Oh, hold on, I've completed this. Ah, resonance formations. Okay, nice. This should be easy to get with destruction. Just gotta keep Andrew in combat in a row. Oh hey, Ratchet, I got destroyed by some bugs that I buffed up too much. So I went back in again. Is that good? I think that's good. I can give that to Swarm. Watch them kill me again now that I've only got 3 people. Let's do it anyway. Alright, please don't kill me, enhanced Swarm. So I might manually... Hang on, I've got 4 people though, so I might be alright. I have technique to attack them with. Yeah, I totally underestimated them. So, and we're even going in half hit points here, but we should be okay. I say that every time, and then we get destroyed by these things. Alright, who do I buff? Let's buff Clara.
1,000 wonders
And then
to
Blade like
read.
this.
Finest
We don't really benefit from attack buffs.
Your end approaches.
Try killing the ones on the left first.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Oh my god, I was getting lower and lower.
I like that.
No, I lost somebody already.
Annihilate.
We just gotta survive until the healing kicks in.
I'll see you off.
Maybe I should have healed somebody.
Receive
yeah.
divinity.
Thanks. I'll
Alright,
never
we'll do this.
forget
Let's
you.
get shield.
Bloom.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Eternal
At least
sleep
Clara's
is the
good here,
dead
with there being
return.
so many enemies. She keeps getting counters.
Let's settle this.
I kind of want to weaken them all at the same time. I might heal, yeah, because it
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be unreachable for
And
me.
you can use this,
Savor it for me.
I think the trick is to kill them all at the same time.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Because when one dies, it deals damage to the others as well. So if I get them all low, when they explode like this...
I will dispatch you.
Yeah. We've done it? No? Oh no, one's still alive. Yes. Okay, did it. Right, what are my objectives again? I did an objective at least. We've got to keep entering combat, that's it. And I got to pick up some elation blessings. change a domain to combat. That's useless. Do I want to reroll? Maybe. I mean, I can't enhance. So maybe I save the reroll. I could change that into combat and pass through it. I might do that actually. Even though it's going to buff the damage that the enemies deal because I'm taking so long going through the paths.
A blade knows the fight is
I'm not worried about the fight. Probably should have saved that too actually for the next fight, but
Receive divinity. Repay.
fail to stand you.
see that's useless, but I'll keep it. Wait, yeah, no. Do this.
Your end approaches.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Eliminating threat.
Holy Wizard Forum!
Receive divinity.
Fail to stand you.
Annihilate. Receive divinity. Command.
Savor it for me.
Hide. Repay.
Holy Wizard Forum!
Nothing major. Command. The dead return!
Look out!
Fail to stand you.
Annihilate.
Your end approaches.
Nothing major. Stay back, Clara.
Fail to stand you.
Nice, so that should be another mission completed. No, because I've got to do it again in another run. Same thing. I wonder if this thing is still ticking up or if it's not because it's just one. Oh, it's still going up. Okay, nice. See, I don't want to do the deer because the deer will kill me. For some reason the deer is literally like the hardest boss.
We can get closer.
Receive divinity. On my command. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara. The dead return.
Help me, Monsieur Toro!
Savor it for me. Fail to stand.
Hide. Mission command. Annihilate.
Help me, Monsieur Toro!
On my command.
Savor it for me.
The dead return. Stay focused. This ends here.
Parasite. Fail to stand.
Mission command. Hide. Receive divinity. We're not done yet. In the name of preservation. I underestimated you. Bloom. Mission command. The dead return. Annihilate.
Help me, Monsieur Toro!
Your end approaches.
On my command. Stay focused. Not a step closer.
Fail to stand.
Mission command.
Savor it for me.
Mission command. Hide. The dead return. This ends here.
Parasite.
Receive divinity. Repay. Stay back, Clara. Bring it up, right? Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Help me, Monsieur Toro!
Fail to stand.
Mission command.
So that's interesting. And that will give me a lot of... means I won't be able to revive a character though. But it will boost our crit damage by a lot. What are the Bigfoots? Yeah, some of them do for me as well. Get grate on a bit. Like I don't like clearing combats with Dan Hang because he always says something that irritates me at the end of every combat. I can turn the voice lines off. Do you think I should turn them off? Because I don't mind them that much, but everybody's got like different preferences on the voice lines. You see a familiar Bigfoot architect leaning against the base of the wall. He feebly laments his own poverty. He would always pick the cheapest hours to eat nosewalkers. Nosewalkers. Grilled by the furnace with his wife. Depends. To make ends meet, they could only live in a bastion room buried by bricks, enjoying scant moments of peace with each other. When they leave the bastion, the gondola just happen to be traversing the star system. Turn the game audio down. Right. So I guess I'll do that here. I could also turn the in-game audio down. I don't know which is better. And if I turn it down to this much, I think that's less than before. Abundance or the hunt? I've met both of those. Let's pick hunt. So yeah, I turned it down. Let me know because I can turn off the voice lines just by turning down the audio for voice. I suppose I could also maybe turn the voice lines down. The final plane. Let's try to not lose this. What are my objectives again? Keep entering combats. Okay. 2 interplays. I should check to see what the next one is. I think I completed that. No. Yeah, because I got to do it again. That's why. It's better now. Okay. Right, I can't change the settings anyway while I'm in a run. Reviver. Don't think I've got any fragments. I can have a look at what I could have bought. They weren't great anyway. What about the blessings? Hunt blessings always kind of nice. Yeah, there's nothing that amazing in there anyway. Don't think I can revive anybody for free, can I? Oh, I can revive multiple people. What I need then, I should look for a downloader to get another party member. Don't think, yeah, they're all knocked out. Because I'm just running with 3 people right now. If we go here, here. Could turn that into a combat domain. Not like I've got Kafka anyway. I think I'll do that. I'll turn it into a combat domain.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Now that we're on the final plane, we should be hitting for some big
That
numbers
paradise
sometimes.
may be a savor it for me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Oh yeah.
Major.
Oh, I should have kept the adventure node. Just thinking about it now, I should have kept it because it would have let me download
I
another
will
character.
dispatch you.
Oh well, I'll figure something out maybe. Probably can download one just before the boss.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I think I can alter anyway. Still got a lot of health
Receive
on it, though.
divinity. Repay.
Fail to stand you.
Holy lizards for him!
Yeah, the enemies are so tanky, that's why I'm not doing anything above difficulty 3 right now. They'll be even tankier.
Hide. Savor it for me.
What? Oh my god.
Receive divinity.
I start manualing and I immediately lose
Eternal sleep
my
is
healer.
not the end.
The dead return!
He's still got the blessing that survives him.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Fail to
But I bet
stand
it's
you.
not losing him again.
I'll see you
Can't
off.
really afford to. Suspicion. I can use this if I can get Kafka back into the squad. Repair curios, that's probably risky. Give me Lotto. And I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. We've all got the same face. And again. Alright, okay, apparently it wants me to do this. But I'm not gonna do it. Unless I get rid of the swarm. Nah, I keep the swarm. What's the swarm kill me now? Should I even... Maybe it's too risky to keep going this way. I'll go it because it's got a trotter. It's just gonna keep increasing the damage now. It's disruption level. Yeah. The best manual this fight, just in case. Well, it's got a trotter anyway. 200,000 damage.
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Nothing major.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Trotters outlived all the bugs.
Hide.
Oh. There's more bugs.
Fail to stand you.
I want to protect everyone too. Holy lizards for him!
That paradise may savor it for me.
Take this one just because I've never taken it before. Nice. Nice, that's a good upgrade. I risk it. It'll give me an extra blessing. A bit more damage in it. There's no point. Wait, no, let's risk it because it will advance my achievement, I think. With doing 3 battles in a row. $600,000 damage. What? That's crazy. Yep, nice reviver. That's what we want. Let's see what curios we got first. Or she's just doing enhancements. Enhancements, okay. Well, we'll come back to that. You're not going to have it off. Get Kafka back. Almost tempted to switch Lotcha's and Kafka's slots, but I think Lotcha's fine where he is. I don't know how this works. I'm not sure about upgrading it. That's not going to give me a huge boost. That will increase the damage of follow-up attacks by 55%. That'll do quite a lot. This won't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot for Blade. Here we go, the final battle. Fortunately, it's only going to have ice weakness, which we don't have. But the other weakness is to darts, which is nuts.
Let's wait
That's
for the
the
subtle
Kafka.
ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Repay.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too
Eternal
good to me.
sleep is the
Dead return!
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy. Little
Unnecessary.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
A blade knows no mercy. Fail to stand you.
Relax.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Oh, actually healed.
Say bye to breathing.
And everybody's health.
Stay back, Clara.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We healed up pretty quickly though. Get ready for the second wave of enemies.
I'm okay.
Mission command. Mission command.
Failed to stand you.
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Annihilate.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Failed to stand you.
I'll see you off.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I will dispatch you.
Relax.
That paradise may savor it for me.
You're right.
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Unnecessary.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Eternal
This is where the
sleep
boss
is not the
splits.
end. The
Dead
The whale
return!
is RE0.
A blade knows no mercy.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
May as well kill them all.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright,
You
good
chose the
seeing
wrong
you two.
enemy.
Catch you around.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
I'll see you off.
Your end approaches. I will that paradise may be. Savor it for me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Mission command.
That's much
Eternal
more
sleep is
manageable.
not the end.
The dead return!
When you have the blessing that splits the damage.
It's a command.
It's so
Fail
good.
to statue.
Pass by the foot of the architect's wall, where a sturdy statue can be seen before the city, except it is breathing. His body is old and massive like a wall, his whiskers grown long as time itself. Travelers passing by thought of setting his beard on fire to clean it up, but he always declined their help. Finally he sees you and recognizes you as a familiar friend. His eyes shimmer with a faint ripple of shock, but as an ancient wall statue, he is already too decrepit to move his feet anywhere. Outsider, I've been waiting for you. The Trailblaze, I know you. He mumbles. This architect has been awaiting the return of the gondola all this time. The gondola, is that now what the Trailblaze, the Astral Express is called? 3 times I've met you. The Trailblaze can reverse stars for eternity. If you happen to meet her, could I ask you to help me tell her not to go? Do I want Nihility or remember to stay away from Nihility? But it's the end of the run though. Why have I got 4 of these? There must be 3 clones, so that's 1 plus 3. That's nice. Bonus recharge. But that means that's almost like it's telling me I'm not getting the bonuses from the other simulated universe. I thought I had that anyway. Nothing new on the index or anything. Simultaneously defeat 2 swarm true stings. Is that the boss? I wonder if this will be possible at some point. Maybe if you get all abundance blessings. Luca, is he going to give me more shots?
Hey, see, I wonder. Oh, with such a powerful weapon, that's it? Why not? That is unless you're thinking of... Algo I knew from the Landau thing. Express. Not at all. It's like that. It's it.
You finally got some.
The fight is set.
Who's next?
Failed to send you. Your end approaches. Repay.
Who's next? Who's next?
Failed to send you.
Receive divinity.
Let's rock!
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fail to stand you. This sword needs sharpening.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Savor it for me. Fail to stand you. This sword needs sharpening. Bloom. Your end approaches.
Nothing. Receive divinity. Repay.
Let's rock!
Fail to stand you.
I'm Greg Davis, and I wish you a warm welcome to the Taskmaster Grand Final! When Edmund Hillary was asked why he felt the need to conquer Everest, he reportedly replied, because it's there. We like to think that if he'd been asked to catapult a shoe into a bath using his feet or chuck himself through a Christmas tree bagging machine, he would have said the same. We repeatedly contacted his surviving family for comment, and they have threatened a multi-layered legal action. Proof, if it was needed, that winning Taskmaster is better than climbing Mount Everest. Who are the bold adventurers vying to erase Hillary's legacy? Why? It's Daisy May Cooper, Johnny Vegas, Catherine Parkinson, Mawan Rizwan, and Richard Herring. And next to me, my very own Sherpa Tenzing, a loyal and honest companion, except when it comes to his taxes, which he admitted to me over a few drinks recently he's been fiddling for a decade. It's Little Alex Hall!
Hello, Greg.
All right, hello.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You must be. It's the grand final.
And I've got my new suit on.
Yeah.
I've had it adapted. You'll notice I've got zips here, and here, and here, and here. It's a hiking suit. I can't display it all now because I'm not hiking. But later on I might hike and then I will display the full range of the suit.
All right then.
Something to look forward to.
What have we got for the final prize task category, Alex?
Well, I'm going to tell you now in my best grand final voice. It's the greatest collection. You know collections? Like the ones I had from my childhood which you made me throw away? Those things. But our cast still have theirs and they've brought them in. The greatest, as judged by you, will get 5 massive points, Greg. And at the end of the show, the overall winner will have to find space for 5 great collections.
Catherine.
My great collection, for the last, I would say, 6 months, I've been making almost compulsively clay masks. I can't
Specifically
stop.
for this show?
No, God no. I've just had this urge to work with clay.
Yep.
Quite often male faces.
Right. Everything cool at home?
I think it might be a breakdown.
There's Catherine's collection.
It's interesting. I expected them to be better than they are. That's the truth.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Is it egotistical that I have already found myself in that collection and it looks like I've got a head cold?
Second one. I mean, honestly.
It's more a
I'm
mood.
very fond of you, but they're rubbish. They're rubbish. Go on.
This is one of my hobbies, yeah? Basically, I paint emojis onto jars. I call them emojars.
Emojars?
This is what they look like.
Here we go.
Oh.
Look at that.
Bully for you.
Yeah?
I mean, to my untrained artistic eye, you know, they're actually good.
Also, I made one special for this show as well.
Here it is.
Oh, you smooth bastard. I mean, I absolutely love it.
Yeah?
Have you ever thought about collaborating with another artist? Johnny, what collection have you brought in?
Recently, I've started to collect pub signs.
Here are the pub signs.
Right. Oh, they're quite nice.
I've got a particularly difficult garden wall and the plaster won't stick to it, so I'm going to do it in pub signs and do what every alcoholic ultimately does. Create a pub at home.
Well, I think they're nice, and I'd sort of like to own them. Have you thought about mounting them on the wall and maybe mix some original art with them?
Well, I've considered masks.
I like your pub signs. Really nice.
Richard, now this, to give it some context, is something that as a child I collected unironically, but it is the best collection of worthless things.
I mean, it's heartbreaking already.
Coins and a couple of badges.
A couple of
from
badges
Richard.
as well.
I mean, what strikes me about it, Richard, there's not that many coins there.
It's not very many. It's a tiny collection. That's right, so it's the best collection of worthless things.
I would rather have my entire house lined with Catherine's masks than take that.
Whoa.
Okay.
I mean, well done, Rich. It's one of the worst prizes brought in all series.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
One left.
Daisy.
A collection of electronic voice phenomenon. Okay, so basically, ghosts I've recorded on.
Okay, let's stick with the word for a bit.
Phenomenons.
Nope.
Electronic voice phenomenons.
No.
Electronic voice phenomenons.
No.
Closest, though, I think.
Yeah, that was the best.
Electronic voice phenomenon.
No.
Electronic voice phenomenons.
Yes.
And here are her electronic voice phenomena.
I really want to have a listen.
Okay, well, open your mind and listen to this.
Close my eyes, open my mind.
If there's anybody in here, can you whisper or talk into the microphone which is here?
Do you hear that? It says, "Don't be afraid," and it's like an ethereal woman's
I definitely
voice.
heard that.
And I find that makes me know 1,000% that spirits exist.
Where were you for the first one?
In hospital.
The second one, the ghost doesn't say, "I'm just going to take your temperature."
Here's another one.
Is there anybody here that has a message for me?
What did the ghost say?
In the light.
In the light.
I just think that that's extraordinary.
Yeah, that's some freaky shit. Come on.
If you ridicule this, I'll be extremely upset.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, the first one was pretty creepy.
Well, it's time to decide. First task of the final.
Obviously, that collection of coins is heartbreakingly the worst.
1 point for Richard Herring, which is coming in 4th place.
Catherine, sorry.
Catherine Pogson gets 2 points.
I'm winded.
Next, Johnny's pub signs. 3 points.
3 points for 3 pub signs.
4 points to Daisy.
4 points to Daisy.
And 1, basically because he flattered me, I guess, for his glittering jars, gets 5 points.
5 points to Moan Rizwan. We're off.
Right, let's kick this thing off big time.
Yes, a big start for our final with an incy-wincy task.
I don't like this room. Bad things happen in this room.
Hello.
You seem a bit surprised.
I am a bit surprised.
Put these wellies on the spider's feet.
You must carry a welly at all times, but you must never carry more than 3 wellies.
You must not cut, untie, or snap the twine, obviously.
I'm going to locate the spider first.
You must read the whole task.
Fastest wins. Your time starts now.
Well, first of all, where's the spider?
No, first of all, please carry with it.
Oh.
Thank you, Catherine.
Good. That's an unusual way of picking something up.
Well, I was trying to think outside the box.
Yeah, put your fist in it. Why not? Why not? Good, let's crack on.
Yeah, complicated string contraption. They've got to get each of the 8 wellies on each of the spider's 8 legs. They have to carry 1 welly at all times. It takes 2 to tangle, so those 2 are Daisy and Richard, first of all.
Yes, please.
2 leaders.
So I've got to find a spider.
Where's the spider?
Aha! Okay, I found the spider.
Oh, I see it. Okay, first one. Oh, I've got to be carrying a welly at all times.
I'm just trying to think logistically before I go nuts.
This one.
I've run out of stuff. I can move the spider, right?
Oh, God. Here we go. Take 2.
Some of the spider's legs have come off.
Yes, first one.
You just got to get on with the job, whatever your talents are. This isn't one of my talents.
I'll take another welly, I think, because that might speed things up. Oh, this is great. I should have been doing this from the start. This is great.
So now I've got to put a spider's leg back on.
Oh, that has actually worked out really well.
You want to stop the clock?
Oh.
This is great. Twice.
Yeah, this is great.
This is great.
This has actually gone really well.
When it comes to sticking wellies on a giant spider, you 2 guys pretty much nailed it.
I mean, this is why the 2 are currently in the lead. They're very good at this sort of thing.
And Richard even took 2 wellies out straight away, I noticed. There's this newfound confidence since his big acting break. You wear it well.
Daisy put all the wellies on the feet in 8 minutes and 8 seconds.
What about Laurence Olivier? How did he do?
11 minutes 48.
We have only 3 parts of precious time left together. Let's take the edge off this sadness by buying some things from the nice advertising people. Thanks, capitalism! Hello, welcome back to the second part of tonight's final.
So sorry.
Where the hell have you been?
I was just doing a little...
And what happens when you're late?
Do I have to do it now?
You have to sing your late song.
Sorry. I'm a naughty boy. Sorry. I don't deserve a toy. I need my milk. I'm not allowed the milk today. Before the break, we saw Richard and Daisy discover a giant spider in the Taskmaster bath and successfully boot it up. Next, we're going to see Johnny and Moan giving it some welly.
Where's the spider? We just not got to find it. Spider!
Oh, shit.
You! Right. Can I move the spider? Come on, you. I told the duel I couldn't climb ladders, and look at me now. You can't use this footage.
3. Take a short route.
Okay.
Can you help, Alex?
No.
It's always worth asking, isn't it? No more than 3.
Got 4 wellies on.
You know the legs come off. The legs come off.
And I swear to God, if you sent a picture of this to my agent, she'd put him up for the casting part before me.
Do they look like my legs? I don't have time for this. Stop distracting me, Alex.
Have you thought of something now? Where are you going?
Out.
Are all the wellies on the spider?
Oh, not all of them? Why are you letting me make idle chit-chat?
Oh, shit, I'm missing a leg. What? What? Has it not seen a leg? Oh, shit. Okay. So where's this other welly then?
Where's my other welly? I lose a welly.
Shit, I dropped it on the way.
I didn't lose a welly!
You didn't lose a welly.
Just a leg off a giant spider.
I stop the clock.
There we go.
I'm getting proper stressed now. The string broke. The... Oh, damn it! Why did you hit me on the leg? Hold on this. Sorry. Right.
Stop the clock. Thank you, Johnny.
I had good days and bad things.
A lot of bad.
And I bet there's going to be something about if the wellies come unattached.
Did it break?
Yeah, he shouted, the string broke at the top of his voice.
Oh, yeah.
But Taskmaster, if it wasn't that well attached in the first place, should I be punished for the fact that you're not good at knots?
Okay, was it tied on well?
I suppose all I could say is it was tied on the same for everyone.
Right, fine. I thought Milan was the consummate professional because he worked out that the spider's legs came off, which is a bit of lateral thinking, and he stopped for a lovely cabaret halfway through.
Well, if he'd completely stopped then, he would have been very fast, but then he insisted on putting them all back on the spider. Didn't say the spider had to be complete at the end.
Oh, but you could have just said then, instead of now.
Wouldn't it?
Oh.
All right, finally, it's Catherine Parkinson's turn. Let's watch it and then find out what everyone thinks about it.
Put these wellies on the spider's feet. Okay. Where's the spider?
I think that's the question you're going to have to answer yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There isn't a spider. Is that the spider?
I don't.
No, it's not. Put these wellies on the spider's feet. Put these wellies on the spider's feet.
You okay?
Yeah, you okay?
Yes.
Am I the spider?
You think you're the spider?
No. Well, I could be, if that's what you want me to be. I'll be anything you want me to be. If it means I win.
Well, it's all up to you. All the information's on the task.
Well, it's not though, is it? Put these wellies on the spider's feet. What fucking spider? Spider's feet. Put these wellies on the spider's feet. So I can't be the spider because the spider would have 8. God. exactly what's going on. Right. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So that's the spider.
I feel like I'm missing something here, but I feel like. And then.
I've stopped the clock.
Have I missed something? A massive spider out here or something. Okay. Have I missed something?
Well, interesting. My instinct was to think, has the celebrated actress, Catherine Parkinson, just put a load of wellies on some table legs? Not even for a second considered there might be a spider outside of the room. Not even for a second. Even though the wellies were clearly tied to lengthy pieces of cord, not for a second considered that the spider might be elsewhere other than in the one room that she's in. That was my instinct. But then I remembered Catherine's an artist. And maybe, and it's up for debate, she just created a spider. What is a spider?
A spider, not table legs.
Well, it's not a massive stuffed toy either.
Bonus points to Catherine. And the others?
The actual quickest person was Daisy with her 8 minutes 8 seconds.
Right.
Johnny was the next quickest, 9 minutes 10. But he did snap the twine. How many points are you giving to Johnny Vegas?
None! Oh my God! And in the long run, it's good for him.
So just to sum up, it's 0 points to Johnny Vegas, 1 point to Catherine, 3 to Richard, 4 to Moan, and the winner was 5 to Daisy Maykuba. Would you like to see the series scoreboard, Greg?
Oh, God. Would I?
We've got Catherine on 111, then it goes up to Johnny on 133, Moan 143, Richard 149, and just 3 ahead with 3 tasks to go. Daisy on 152.
Whoa! What's the score in the episode?
In the episode, we've got joint leaders Daisy and Moan on 9 points.
Hey, what have we got next?
Sadly, it's the last team task of the series, Greg. But it's one that, in theory, should involve a lot of harmony. Hello, Moan.
Hi.
Hello, Johnny.
Hi, Alex.
Hello, Catherine.
Hello.
Hello, Richard. Hello, Daisy.
Well, I'm the shorter one, so I'll stand by this microphone, shall I?
Oh my goodness. Is this karaoke?
I have a feeling it might be.
I really hope we're going to get to sing.
Right, here we go. Perform this song. You have 20 minutes to prepare for your performance.
You have 20 minutes. Oh, we don't need that. Best all-round performance wins. Your time starts now.
I've never heard of this
I don't
song.
know, I've not heard of it, so...
Would you like to hear it?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
What the hell?
I don't know this
What's
song.
the song? Oh, God. So you're going to be blue then?
Green together.
I'm a person who makes you feel good. Who wants to go high?
Oh, I'll go high.
Great.
Lovely.
Well, seeing it's a song about trust, I mean, I feel that the choreography should be a lot of trust exercises.
Yeah, we could do that, yeah.
I think we should get some moves as well.
Yeah, I want to bring some like sex appeal.
Oh my gosh. We'll be like sugar babes.
A horse bridle, is it?
Oh,
I could
yeah,
ride you
yeah,
like a
that's
horse.
quite good.
Or vice versa.
Oh my god. I mean, it's funny though, isn't it? How when a couple start to make sense. Who would have thought? It's just a couple of short episodes. We'd go from Hippogate to you suggesting that you put a bridle on her. I mean, Catherine just started doing the task immediately without even knowing what the task is. Such is the power of her will to perform. Let's see the songs, I can't wait.
Okay, well, we'll start with the happy couple, if that's right. And they did take it seriously. Daisy asked, are we sure it's in 4/4? So here we go, with some great choreography. It's Richard and Judy.
If you find that you trust someone when they give you advice.
If you believe in factories, don't need to tell you twice. Tell the person that they're the one who makes you feel good.
Tell that person that they're the one who makes you feel good. Find somebody you trust, 'cause they're the person who makes you feel good. Find somebody you trust, 'cause they're the person who makes you feel good.
Ended with a trust fall.
It was a trust fall. There was perfect choreography. Richard brilliantly reprised the character from the bush.
Of course he did.
So much range.
It's amazing. Genuinely was brilliant. And I know this is weird. I've written down, I am inexplicably moved.
Do you know what was lovely about it is he really took charge in this one, and suddenly I had a respect for him that I had never had before.
For the first time.
Really
It's
was
almost like through the power of song, you made Richard a man.
Richard's voice was so muscular, and Daisy's was 2 octaves higher than we thought anyone was going to go.
Yeah, it was almost. I mean, you almost sounded like a ghost. Okay, stop what you're doing and listen. Someone's going to win some awful collections soon, and then we're going to crown a new Taskmaster champion. If that's not enough to get you off to the toilet after your biscuit-driven plop, then I don't know what is. Hello, here we are again. It's Taskmaster. It's part 3. It's the final, and on top of that, there was a karaoke contest going on.
Before the break, Richard and Daisy line danced a spectacular performance to Will Collier's Somebody You Trust, a brand new song neither team had heard before. Now it's the other team's turn, and bravely they attempted to sing it without ever having listened to it all the way through. Good luck!
Ha-ha! Ready for this one? Yeah. This is for all the people out there who need someone to trust. Spit your truth, Catherine.
Yeah. If you find that you trust someone
Who do you
who will
trust?
give you advice.
Why she giving me?
If you believe their expertise, they don't need to tell you twice.
They're gonna tell you twice.
And that person
Sing it, Johnny.
makes you feel good.
Spit your truth.
Tell that person
You're the one.
Yeah.
they're the one who makes you feel good. Find somebody, somebody you trust. Just the person who makes you feel good. Find somebody, somebody you trust. 'Cause they're the person who makes you feel good.
Catherine should be really proud of that.
It felt better when we were doing it on the day.
You know that bit on the X Factor, the early rounds, where they bring out the vulnerable, bewildered people to sing in front of the millionaires?
I know that bit.
This is how I felt it went. Individually, I thought there was some smoking performances going on. Catherine, you went through a lot of genres, and you were so genuinely into it that I suspect a lot of your friends were at home rolling their eyes because they've seen that before. One brought a really authentic Compton vibe to the song. I never thought I'd hear the phrase, "You're crazy for this one," used in a more relevant way than in Jay-Z's seminal classic, 99 Problems, but it really did work in context.
You're crazy for this one, Catherine. It's got like a ring to it, alliteration.
Yeah, it's all there.
And you know in X Factor when they do the thing where they're like split up a group and they're like not so strong as a group, but you know you could be really good solo.
Yeah.
I'm happy if you want to do that with me.
Yeah. Certainly, if I was a record producer, I would be aiming to split you up. Johnny, I wrote down, was simultaneously channeling Pavarotti, Joe Cocker, and that man that stands outside the off-licence trying to fight a bin.
And you did a very good job of it.
Individually, 3 incredible performances. Bring them together, really. If it was food, it would be like a dog meat trifle. Separate them, the dog's happy. Humans happy with a bit of cream. Lovely. Put it together. Oh.
They did call themselves Dog Meat Trifle.
Dog Meat Trifle?
If they were a band, Dog Meat Trifle.
Not a bad name.
Okay, are you going to score these teams? Dog Meat Trifle, how many points?
I'm going to give them 2 points each.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
And what about...
Have they got a name?
Hippo?
Hippo lovers. 5 full points each.
5 points to Daisy, 5 points to Richard.
Whoa. Okay then. It is the last pre-recorded task of the series, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, Greg, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll like it because it is horribly violent.
That's a bit spooky. I thought it was a real person for a second.
I was going to sit on his lap.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
All yours.
I just wouldn't mind sitting down. Oh. Right.
Neatly hang all of Bernard's clothes on that court rail.
You must stay behind the line at all times. Fastest wins.
Wait. Without stepping over the thing.
Yes, please.
Your time starts now. Well, that's crazy.
Final task, Greg.
All right, exciting times. Not much to say before we crack on and see them. I will just welcome back Richard's other character, the wacky vicar. Judging the big fruit competition at the Harvest Festival again. Crazy. Shall we?
Yes, first to hang up Bernard's clothes are 2 men, Richard and Moan.
Right, what we got? We got a chair, and we've got some... Oh, let's see, so we could... That's not going to work.
There's no hangers.
Just going to use his shoes to try and...
Oh, hangers! Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. They're weak hangers, man. Okay. Oh!
Sorry about this, Bernard.
one else going to think of that?
I wish I'd just taken his shoe off. Working. Okay.
Do you hang up your pants, Warren?
Yeah, always.
Me too.
A clean room is a clean mind.
Excuse me. It's a little handkerchief in his pocket.
Very smart.
I should have run out of hangers.
I'm happy with that.
Thank you, Richard. Is there anything you want to say to Bernard?
I apologise for any transgressions. Also, using you as a hook.
He's a piece of shit, isn't he, Bernard?
Thank you, Moran.
All right. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how I hang mine up.
Watching that, it didn't feel to me that that was the first time that Richard had thrown the lifeless body of a man across a room. He's got instinct.
He did apologise afterwards for using him as a hook.
He's too late, Rich. He's dead now, isn't he?
So Richard said, if I lose the shoe, I'm in trouble, and then 2 seconds later he lost the shoe.
He lost the shoe.
I was in trouble.
He was in trouble, yeah, but he still took just 8 minutes 10 seconds, which is about 10 minutes.
Right.
Mawan, 9 minutes 35 seconds, which is about 10 minutes. It's the same.
Both very neat boys.
Very neat.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. You know, you both did the job perfectly well. You even hung up his shoes.
A clean room is a clean mind.
Well done. I wonder if it's going to go as well as we move on.
Well, would you like to see the good old observant Catherine?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's all right.
Okay.
Let's try and be quick, Bernard, because I'm not very good on the speed element. Sorry, I presume. My head. Actually, I don't have to be careful with Bernard, do I? Screw Bernard. Neatly.
Have you got children?
Yes, I have.
Is this how you do it?
No, I love him a bit less. These are on back to front. Oh no, he is. Do you include the shoes and clothes? No. Come on, Bernard. Sorry, Bernard. There we are. Oop. Socks and shoes neatly. And I'd like you to stop the clock. Now.
Lovely.
Great.
Great.
Oh my gosh, there's hangers. The hangers. Oh, whoops.
Well, it was quick.
Okay. Bye, Bernard. Thanks.
Well, great.
Just a couple of questions from me. Did you smell his pants?
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. She didn't use the hangers, but I did think the clothes were neatly hung up anyway, so I think that's all good.
They were neatly hung up, no doubt about that.
I did a brief calculation, and if Bernard had been a real person, Catherine would have broken his spine 5 times. Other than that, flawless.
Well, is it flawless? I mean, so far in the series, she has never left the room when you could leave the room.
Yeah.
Arguably, she left the square. Do you think she left the square?
I do think she left the square, but her feet were still in.
Did it say crossover or step out?
It said you may not step over the line.
She didn't do that?
She didn't.
That's the end of part 3 then. Somebody's dreams are going to come very true soon, right here. It's exciting. I'm excited. Are you excited? Poor little thing. He's worn himself out. Sleep tight, my angel. My beautiful lad. Here we are then, the last part of the show. Strap yourselves in and get ready to ride The emotional roller coaster.
Oh, just had a lovely power nap and I'm now raring to go. To end the video part of this series on a real high, here are Daisy May Cooper and Johnny Vegas hanging up some clothes.
I will start with this. So many ways you can help me, Bernard. I just pushed it further away.
Let's get you undressed. No matter how you do it, it's wrong.
Come on, just look around. Yes!
Now you got the rail, but now you don't have the clothes.
Oh,
Gonna hurt me more than it hurts you.
his scalp.
Can you stop? Why'd you hide the handles under the chair?
Trousers.
Oh my God, my beautiful boy. You're absolutely fine. That's it. Just sleep on the rail. Finished.
Okay.
We're gonna go fishing for hats. Go, go. Ugh.
Are you using Bernard as bait?
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ah!
Whew. Thank you, Daisy.
Thanks.
Extraordinary.
Well, I thought the wheels might come off. I mean, there were some things I expected. Johnny initially did something, you know, quite clever using his pocket watch to lasso the rail in. And yeah, I knew we were heading to my beautiful boy. I mean, both of the beautiful boys ended up with their brains smashed out.
Yeah, we had to replace one and then immediately he smashed the next one.
Daisy's instinct at the beginning was to neatly fold the clothes by throwing them across an 8-foot void. Okay, well, they're the worst.
I'm not sure if they are the worst.
What?
Johnny actually completed it in 6 minutes 50 seconds.
Oh, my boy.
We then had Richard with 8 minutes 10, Mawan with 9 minutes 35, and then Daisy was slower. 17 minutes and 9 seconds.
What was my time?
Well, you were the quickest with 5 minutes 14, so if he's allowing Catherine to be within that square, she gets 5 points.
Please, I'm last. We know I'm last. I'm actually going to cry.
Don't ask him for it. Don't.
Because it's right, because her feet were in, and a little bit because of the shame I feel for the treatment of her masks. I'm going to allow it.
OK, so it's 1 point to Daisy, 2 to Mawan, 3 for Richard, 4 for Johnny, but 5 for Catherine Puckinson.
There it is. So, you and me are cool now.
Apology accepted.
Quick look at the scores before, you know.
The end is nigh.
Yep.
Series scores-wise, there is just 1 point separating the couple at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, my God.
And in terms of this episode, Daisy is in the lead with 15 points.
All right, everyone, please make your way to the stage for the final task of the series.
Wow. Woo.
It paid off. It paid off big time. What an awkward scripted.
My beautiful boy. Who's going to read it out?
Mawan Rizwan.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Wearing mittens at all times, balance either all the mints or all the biscuits on a spaghetti bridge.
So between these?
The mints or biscuits must only touch spaghetti. The spaghetti must be balanced on the coconuts. The coconuts must remain on their stands. Fastest wins.
You must wear your mittens at all times. You can touch the biscuits or the mints, whichever you choose, as you're building your bridge. But when your bridge is complete, they must be only touching the spaghetti, and the spaghetti must only be touching coconuts. When you've finished, please put your hands proudly on your hips. Greg, are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Contestants ready?
Yep.
The building has commenced. Biscuits or mints, Greg?
Biscuits I'd go for, but what do I know? You look really lovely. Oh, this is genuinely exciting.
Yeah, I mean, no one was expecting the tactic from Vegas, or were they?
From Vegas? What's he doing?
He's
Smashing
eating the
stuff and
grapefruit.
shouting?
He's eating the grapefruit.
Okay.
Sorry, he's peeling the grapefruit.
Oh my God, it's so tense between the two at the
creating
top.
something.
The two at the top.
I'm creating something to construct me pasta bridge with.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I am actually tense.
Well, the two leaders, Greg, have been silent throughout.
I know. I'm actually really nervous.
Except for some fairly heavy breathing. One's gone biscuits, one's gone mints. Who will be fastest?
Oh my God.
What's Richard doing?
He's making a mint necklace.
Catherine, meanwhile, quietly, has hung up 3 biscuits.
Finished. No!
Hands on your hips if you finish, please.
Richard.
Right.
He's done this whole series.
Oh, your mother.
Good.
No, come on back. Come on.
Daisy, I want you to win. Oh!
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh no, she's targeted the
Oh
grapefruit.
God, is she all right?
Taskmaster, I'm scared.
Oh God. Oh dear.
She's going for glory points.
Daisy, do you need some pasta?
Daisy.
Okay.
And we have another finisher over there.
Lovely.
Oh
boy.
God.
And look at aesthetically so pleasing.
It's very pleasing.
Just for other options.
Can you put your hands on your hip, Daisy? Daisy has finished in her own way.
I mean, she's the people's champion.
Oh.
Catherine has dropped another biscuit.
Well, there's no point me carrying on, is it?
Not now.
I'm calling time.
That was a climax. Come back down and we'll see how that has affected the series scores. Welcome.
The only way I could calm down after that was to zip my limbs back on.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The 2 winners of that task were, of course, Mawan and Richard, and because Richard got 5 and Mawan got 4, the final scores in this particular episode look like this. Mawan has 17, Richard also has 17.
Oh. A tie break. Just when I thought it couldn't get any more tense.
I'm sorry to say it can, because now they have to guess how many green eggs are under the Taskmaster's chair. Wow, it's Greg's green eggs.
You put eggs under my chair?
There's eggs under your chair, there's a pen and a card underneath your chairs. So, on your pen and paper, I want you to write down a number. How many green eggs do you think are under Greg's chair? Closest to the correct answer wins. How many Gregs? Whose number do you want to hear first, Greg?
I want to hear Mawan's number first.
Okay, well, I've used all the skill I could possibly conjure up, and I'd say 8.
8.
I hope it's not going to be 7, because I put 6.
This is the best task ever. Woohoo! 2 green eggs.
1 for me, 1 for Greg. Richard Herring is the winner!
Richard wins the episode. Please go and collect your collection. Woo! Woo!
Oh, wow, big price.
Their pub signs really are good.
Look at this money, it's worth £4.50. These are beautiful.
They're great.
These are absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Well done.
Hello for the last time. You join us for the Taskmaster end of series trophy ceremony. It's been a different series, but a brilliant series, and one I shall cherish forever. As always, I can't be bothered with the detail, so little Alex Horn, please can you reveal the final series scores?
As always, I enjoy the detail. Here we go. In 5th place, she's been there for a while, she's been wonderful. Catherine got 118 points.
Thank you. I had a really nice time.
just above her with 139 points, the enigmatic Mr. Johnny Vegas.
Yeah.
With 151, Mama Rizwan! And then a special moment, she was leading for so many episodes. Going into the final task, she was leading. She was leading as the final biscuit fell to the floor, but then no longer. Daisy May Cooper, 158 points. Well done, second place. The winner got 162 points.
The Taskmaster Series champion is Richard Herring! Please collect your trophy!
Taskmaster returns next year, so to get you ready for all the chuckles, how about a one-off special with John Hannah, Rylan, Nicola Coughlan and Shirley Ballas? That's New Year's Day at 9 p.m. David Mitchell joins Jimmy Carr for a new 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown Christmas special, Monday night at 9. Next, the new celebrity Crystal Maze.
This sword needs sharpening.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
The fight is set. Bloom. Repay.
Let's rock.
This sword needs sharpening. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
This sword needs sharpening.
Work.
Why don't you tell me what's in the
These affairs need to be handled.
The fight is set. Bloom.
Let's rock.
The dead return!
Fail to set you. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
may be savor it for me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Fail to set you. This sword needs sharpening. The fight is set. Bloom.
Let's rock.
This sword needs sharpening.
Receive divinity.
Your end approaches.
Ready for another? Turn it up.
Bloom. Repay.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Let's rock.
Your end approaches.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
Fail to set you. This sword needs sharpening.
The dead return!
The fight is set.
Bloom. Repay.
Let's rock.
Fail to set you. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The dead return!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This sword needs sharpening.
Bloom.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
This sword needs sharpening.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Savor it for me.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Time for the main. Let's rock.
Enemy targets detected.
Fail to send you.
Receive divinity.
Nothing major. Fail to send you. This sword needs sharpening. Your end approaches. Bloom.
Turn it up. That's it.
Fail to send you. This sword needs sharpening.
Receive divinity.
The fight is set.
Keep up.
divinity.
Unnecessary.
Commencing support.
Nothing major.
Turn it up!
Failed to set you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I just need to read that again.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Greg Davis. Welcome to a brand new series of Taskmaster. People have accused me of having a God complex on this show. Well, I've got bad news for you. I've talked to God and he said you got this. And he's right, I do got this. And by this, I mean my golden bonks of victory. And to battle for it, we have 5 new gladiators, all of whom have 2 things in common. 1, they're happy to throw away their careers. And 2, they can no longer back out because they've signed a contract. The audience are watching this at a later date and at a safe distance. So, without further ado, let's meet the cast and get this magnificent competition underway. Welcome, Charlotte Ritchie, Jamali Maddox, Lee Mack, Mike Wozniak, and Sarah Kendall. And next to me, a man who once told me that he's got no respect for the military, and if any soldier came up to him in public, he could easily have them, because they're all stupid. It's little Alex Horn!
Right, I'm chuffed to bits to be here, Greg.
I'm chuffed to bits to have you here again.
I've got myself ready. I've had my nails painted.
Have you?
Yes, yep. Look, there it is. The watercolour of my nails. I didn't think you'd like that, so I have actually had my real nails painted as well. Like, I've got eyes on my thumbs, so I can do that.
Yeah.
You all right?
That's nice, that.
Yeah?
No, it's nice, yeah.
Right.
Lovely.
So, let's crack on.
We finished?
OK, let's have the first prize task of the series, please.
Yes, each show, the competitors have to bring in a prize for the prize pot, according to that episode's category. And to start this series, the category is the best thing you can carry, but only just. So if it's either easy to carry or completely impossible, it's just not going to cut the mustard with us. So back off, son. Greg will judge which one is best, and the owner will get the maximum of 5 points at the end of the episode. The overall winner will barely carry home all 5 things over 5 cumbersome trips.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hello.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
So what's the thing that you've brought in that is the best thing that you can carry, but only just?
All of my bedding. Yeah, it is.
All Charlotte's bedding there, Greg.
So all of it with me, and it is the best thing because it's one of the best things I own. I spend half my time in it.
Why are you only just able to carry this bedding? It's fairly light, isn't it?
It weighs 4 kilograms, all the same as a cat or a cat-sized dog.
Only just. I didn't know it was about it being almost impossible to carry. I would say it's not almost impossible.
Did you know it was about it being good? Being a good prize.
We'll see.
I'm willing to bet that that's going to... I will be amazed if that isn't in last place.
You can't bet on what you're going to decide.
You can, I'll bet with you.
Will you?
Yeah.
How much?
£20.
£20. So 20 quid says that Charlotte is going in last place.
Okay.
Jamali, can you be worse than bedding?
You're being very harsh with it. I would say...
Oh, you should strap yourself in.
My prize is a slightly hot potato.
Here it is, the slightly hot potato.
Oh, I thought you meant it was controversial.
Yeah.
No, it's just a slightly hot potato, because it's not too hot where it's impossible to carry, but it's slightly hot. So it's just like, you got to do this with it.
Sorry, Jamali, I'm just seeing if I've got £20 on me.
Wow.
Lee Mack.
I have brought in something that I can prove I can only just carry, because I took a photograph of it, and I'm desperate to give this away.
Great.
And it is, in fact, my own children. Now, it turns out I'm not allowed to give my children away.
It's a shame. They'd be a great prize. Funny home.
So I figured now, what I'll do is I'll give away a representation of my children instead.
These are his children.
Right? So, and I think if you look at those photographs next to each other, you'll see how much effort has been put into that.
Here we go.
It's pretty uncanny, to be honest with you.
I think it's a contender.
Thank you.
Michael Wozniak.
The thing I can carry, but only just is a tune.
Oh, nice.
So
now this duvet and potato boy, this is lateral thinking.
Okay, well, here's the CD on the screen. This is what the winner is going to get. Mike has provided the backing track, which I will play now.
Facts about animals. Prawns are cannibals. If there's an elephant in the room, then you're in the wrong room. Cutting an earthworm in half makes you a sadist. I think it's worth repeating that prawns eat their babies and monkeys eat monkeys, but who gives them monkeys? Monkeys. And if you squash a wasp, it releases a chemical from the wasp that attracts people who tell you facts about wasps.
You can carry a ship. You're a really good singer.
I don't know, Sarah. It sounded fairly awful.
Really?
And it was a sort of nightmarish vision of nature.
They're absolute wrong-uns, prawns.
I'm just writing down prawns are wrong uns, and we'll move on. Okay. Sarah?
Like, I was panicked looking for, you know, prizes. And then I saw a really big road closed sign that looked very heavy. I stole it and I got it to an Uber and then I Ubered it over to the studio. Then Channel 4 said, no, that's theft and we can't represent that sort of behaviour on television.
So you haven't got a prize at all?
No, I did bring a prize. I stole the bar fridge from my dressing room.
Here it is. So it is a stolen item, and again, we will have to put that back because theft is still bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I just check? Is it just me that's not got a minibar in my room?
All right, here we go. Let's crack on. Last place.
Last place?
Duvet. Oh, sorry.
No, it makes sense.
Second to last place. Potato.
2 points for the...
Third to last place.
Potato.
3 points. Mini fridge.
3 points for the stolen fridge.
Oh, if they were his real kids, he would have won, but they're not his real kids. But he still gets second place.
4 points to Lee.
And I don't know why. Wozniak's song takes it. She's
Well
got
done.
instinct.
There we go.
Wozniak got 5 points. There you go. OK, let's go. First task proper, please, Alex.
Okay, here we go. Here it is.
Hi. No.
Good entrance.
Oh, I got some swagger.
Come in. Hello, Alex. Hello, Mike. Hello, Jamali.
I'm not going to ask for permission, I'm just going to open this one.
Do the most impressive thing under this table with one hand.
You must be looking at the camera and waving with your other hand throughout your impressive thing.
Okay, that's going to be my right hand because this hand doesn't do anything.
You have 15 minutes to prepare for your impressive thing.
Then a minute in which to do your impressive thing.
Your time's up.
Thank you.
Oh, pleasure. People don't often say thank you.
Clicking's not impressive, is it?
I could make something. I could cook something.
Can I use this?
Okay.
I don't know how many impressive things I'm able to do with 2 hands.
I've always wanted to do that thing where you do that with a coin, so maybe I'll have a go at this. Might be the time.
Right.
I won't be needing that 15 minutes. Just let me prepare myself.
Excuse me. Back in a tick.
Am I allowed to watch a video of someone doing it? There might be a knack to it that I'm just missing.
Yeah, you are giving yourself 7 minutes to learn quite a difficult skill.
I could sketch your face. Or I could do like the Golden Gate Bridge. I can't draw.
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Well, it's just so good. It's just done nothing for my confidence.
Come in.
I was just outside looking for ideas, but there weren't any.
No ideas outside?
No.
Right. Charlotte said I'm going to have to use my right hand because this one doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Hands are amazing, but this really doesn't really do anything.
It's largely redundant.
Yeah. I mean, I'm grateful for it, but it doesn't do...
I did want to ask you about your chosen outfit. What's the inspiration behind your look? I've written down middle management primary school.
That's pretty fair. Geography teacher. Do you know what I mean? RAF reject. I'm not really sure. But, I mean, they were quite cheap and they were available and they cover the crucial bits.
Good. Let's crack on.
OK, well, first up, it's the hugely successful comedian Lee Mack.
So I'm going to attempt to make you a feast using only one hand.
You better eat this.
Your time starts.
This sword needs sharpening.
Please wave, Lee. You're waving me.
Can you keep me up to date with the time, please, Alex? Because I don't know what's right. It doesn't even say it in the instructions.
45 seconds left.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
A bit more waving.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. Where's that bread gone?
You've got 30 seconds.
Where's the bread gone? Where's the bread gone? There was bread on there. I dropped everything.
You've only got 15 seconds.
Oh, God. I got all the bread. I'm looking at the jar. Lunch is served.
Rubbing it on.
What were you hoping the end result would be?
I genuinely thought I would be able to do something amazing that when it came up, you'd be like, wow, that is pretty impressive.
You kept using the word feast.
Well, it's a feast, isn't it? You can feast on it.
I admired your ambition.
Thank you.
And the end result was rubbish. Who's next?
Okay, next we're going to see a Handipodian Sarah Kendall.
Your minute starts.
Okay. Oh, I've just broken it, I think. Okay. Okay. I can't find. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. I can't. Okay.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
You're always going to score highly for humiliating Alex Horn.
That's what I figured, and that was the game that I was playing.
It's
Yeah.
always going to work.
Yeah.
Lovely, pretty lady.
Thank you. A lot of compliments today.
Sarah, I think it's an excellent attempt.
Thanks.
OK, I need you to look away for 3 minutes so the adverts don't suck you into their eternal vortex of wasteful consumerism. I said look away! Talk to your kids! They're lonely! Hello and welcome back. Where were we, Alex?
Before the break, the new cast were tackling a one-handed task where one hand was under the table trying to do something impressive while the other one was waving above it. Next up, it's Charlotte Ritchie. Did she manage to rapidly develop a skill that usually takes years to master? Let's find out.
Okay. Panic. Okay. We've still got a gorgeous 18 seconds. Can't do it. Ah.
Finished?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
Thank you very much. Oh. The chair's laughing at me.
Still convinced it's just your left hand that's not very good at doing stuff?
I think that was electric, don't you?
But I think if you saw it out of context of knowing that you just learnt it,
Okay.
you'd be thrown out of any theatre in the land. But
I thought it was absolutely brilliant. It was in slow motion, wasn't it?
It's called a coin walk. It normally takes 50 hours to perfect the coin walk.
Right.
She took 7 minutes to learn it because she also spent 2 minutes practicing waving with the other hand.
Jamali, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Let's watch Jamali Maddox.
That was you and your guy, was it?
That was me.
Impressive.
There you go. It was impressive, wasn't it?
Thank you, Jamali.
Thank you. Just, you know, chill out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's certainly the best ever example of spinning a cushion on top of a doll I've ever seen.
Can you spin a cushion?
Of course I can.
I don't think you can.
Do you not think?
I know, because I can hear the hater in your tone. Or jealousy. I know you can't do it, and that's what haters do it. You can't do something. You sit on your chair that's been custom made and you look down on little people. And you know what? We're not having it anymore, all right?
Yeah.
Wearing black, looking slimming. We get it, all right? You know what? Yeah.
Not looking that slim.
Yeah.
I have to say, I thought, oh, I can do that, and I tried to spin the cushion cushion. It's not an easy skill.
I don't think you'll be able to do that.
He can't. No, it's impossible. He wouldn't be able to do it.
As soon as one of my manservants brings me it, we'll see, won't we?
Okay, it's the man, the myth, the moustache. It's Mike Wozniak.
Yes, please.
Just got to adjust. Not to worry. I hadn't quite anticipated that. Quite slippery trousers as well. Okay, take it away, Mike. No.
You're the only person I know who would play a balalaika under a table, and I wouldn't doubt for a second that you arrived on set with a balalaika.
Was that a tune? Was that an actual...
That was intended to be the Taskmaster's theme tune, but you really have to dig into it to try and
I
find
thought it was Thunderstruck.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's kind of like a horror film in the Kremlin. Horrifying, like...
It's very haunting, isn't it?
It's a haunting sound and a haunting image.
Yeah. You ready to score?
I'm not going to give anyone 1 point because to some degree I was impressed by all of them.
Okay.
I may review my next judgment if it proves that I can't spin a pillow. But as things stand, I'm going to give 2 points to both Jamali and Charlotte.
Crumbs. Wow, that is amazing.
I'm not going to clap that. That's bullshit. I deserve more than that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool.
But if you can't spin a cushion, he may go up in points and others may go down.
I'll give him an extra point.
Just 1 extra point.
Yeah. I enjoyed the ambition, but not the final product.
Yeah, but
3 points for Lee.
Oh, come on.
You're saying that was more impressive than the spinning the cushion?
It was a close run thing, but Sarah's beautiful lady gets 4 points.
4 points?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's still 5 points to be won by...
Anyone who can learn the Taskmaster theme in that time and play it on a balalaika under a table deserves 5 points.
Yeah.
Mike Wozniak takes
Another 5 points.
Let's see an early scoreboard, Alex, please.
Excitingly, these are also the series scores. Mike Wozniak's got a full 10 points.
Whoa. Another one, please.
Absolutely. And it's time to call pest control. Hello, Jamali.
What's up?
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good.
How you feeling?
Baffled.
You're baffled?
Just looking for the task.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I don't like that tail. No. That's okay.
Oh, that was good. I like that.
How we do?
Okay. Thank you. Catch the rat. Oh no!
Most ingenious catching of the rat wins.
You must be at least 3 meters from the rat when you catch it.
The rat will run over the red green in 30 minutes from now. Ah.
I've already got an idea. Give me a hand.
Please?
Please give me a hand.
Ingenious. All right, thanks. Okay. Excuse me a moment. I'm just going to go and have a mooch about.
Mike, continuing the theme of inhabiting the body of a primary school teacher. And I'll mooch around. Are you genuinely frightened of rats?
Yeah, huge big ones like that, yes.
Huge, big, remote
Rat.
control ones.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Okay, we're going to start with 2 comedians called Sarah Kendall and Lee Mack.
Lovely.
How heavy is that bathtub?
Do you remember the game Mousetrap?
Yes.
Carry on.
So I'm assuming it's going to come from over there, because that's where it left from.
I suppose if it's a creature of habit.
Could you help me turn the bath over, please? The bath, please, Alex.
Okay, now we do a little test. Do you know what rats like? Peanut butter. You ever had rats? I have.
Tennis ball.
Cheese. Right, I'm ready. Come on, cheese. Nice cheese. Cheese balls. Cheese balls. Cheese balls.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Yeah, there you go. That felt so good. Now I want to do it with a real animal.
Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese.
I think you trapped the rat with the bat.
And that's that.
Wow. Quite a classic Roadrunner style trap.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get over how creative. I got a bloodlust in me where I just wanted to trap the animal and follow the rules.
Yeah.
There was no fun attached to it. There was no, oh, we could get a cricket ball. It was...
And I think I know the reason for that.
What's that?
Because I saw a sort of fear in your eyes when you recounted the fact, when you said, you ever had rats?
Yeah, I had a flashback. Yeah, I went to another place.
She was very efficient. She set the rat trap in 4 minutes.
And do rats like peanut butter?
Yes, city rats, very much like me, they eat garbage and meat.
Lovely.
And that includes peanut butter.
Let's trap the rat in...
In the most practical and ingenious fashion.
Ingenious fashion. I don't know how ingenious it was. It was effective, though.
But I did have a big advantage in that I also have had an infestation of rats at my house.
And that is exactly how we caught them.
Really nice.
I mean, it did work first time. He set it up, there was no tinkering with the plan.
There was none.
It came out fully formed.
And it was a lovely stroke. I don't know if you're a cricketer, but it was lovely.
Thank you. No, I followed through. That's the secret. Follow through.
Welcome back to Taskmaster. Alex, please drape yourself over the throne in a way that you consider sexy and update everyone on what was going on.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Before the break.
Before the break,
Hello.
the big, brave contestants were trying to catch a rat with a trap. Yeah.
No.
Now it's the turn of the hairy guys, Mike and Jamali.
Responsibility.
Failed to set you.
I'm gonna do something with this in it. I don't know why, but this seems like...
Okay.
It's gonna be a multi-level trap.
Is it?
Yeah, there's multi-dimensions to it. What am I doing? Alright, that's not working. Alright. If you could try and get the holes in the holes, you know what I'm saying? Pull it.
Ah,
That's alright, don't worry about that.
I'm going to move on to phase B soon.
How many phases are there?
I think 2. Then it's action time.
Alright.
I've got a spare piece of cheese on you, have you, Alex? By any chance?
Cheese? It's not really spare. It'd be my piece of cheese.
I'll owe you a piece of cheese.
Honestly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready for the rat.
Okay.
I think you trapped the rat.
You trapped him, all right? He's not in the bucket, but he ain't going anywhere.
Do you have like green screen stuff?
Oh, we can edit this, yeah?
Edit out my hand. Ready? Yes! I have no defense, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's one of the worst things I've ever seen on 11 series of the show. But I mean, I was worried for you right at the very beginning when you got some wheels and went, yeah. I think I know what happened. You then knocked a ball through a draining pipe and expected us to green screen it for you.
Well, I mean, if you look at the footage, you can't actually see my hand doing it. So
No.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Rubbish. So rubbish, Jamali.
Yeah, I want to be combative with you, but you're right.
Right, Wozniak, incredible work. It seems to me that you're inhabiting the body of an 80s sitcom man. With every video that goes past, it looks like Richard Briers has been brought back to life.
Maybe that's what was just being channeled. I don't know.
I was just blinded by the spectacle of it.
Well, he was hiding behind bins with some branches.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was behind that.
Because of the branches?
Yeah.
OK, it's time for the turn of Charlotte Ratchie.
This way for cheese. All rats welcome.
In case they thought
Yeah, you
only
never know.
somewhere.
Okay, I'm just finding the breathing hole.
Yeah.
If everything's gone according to plan, I should be completely hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to know what's hit it.
Okay.
Do you want me to put this here?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Good luck.
This is terrifying.
Have you got the rat?
I think so. One rat.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Thank you.
Ingenious.
Didn't the rules say you had to be off the green, though, by like 3 meters or something? Wasn't that in the rules?
It did hint at that in the rules.
I do know, I don't want to be a sick crowd, but...
I was going to dramatically reveal that.
Oh, sorry, but...
Ingenious. I could take issue with the idea that the rat could read your sign this way
That
round.
is, yeah.
Sure, if I was being pedantic, but it's a remote control rat, so let's not be
Right.
pernickety. I mean, I thought it was amazing, and I can tell you now, it would be getting 5 sweet points, because I thought it was the most ingenious thing.
So no points to Charlotte?
No points to Charlotte.
Literally none. I'm sorry. Okay. Fine.
1 point to Jamali. His was rubbish.
Right. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, all right.
So 1 point to Jamali, and then we're jumping up to 3, are we now?
Yeah, it's tricky. I think as a team...
If only we could have collaborated.
If only they could have collaborated. I'm going to give them both 3 points.
3 points to Sarah, 3 points to Mike.
Yeah, and you've got to give it to him. It was a lovely stroke. It trapped the rat, and it was ingenious. I'm going to give him 5 points.
Thank you. 5 points to Lee Max. Rat trap.
Thank you, Archie. I mean, I'll take the 5 points. Thank you. That's another one.
This one involves dangerous table service outside an aircraft hangar.
Hey, Alex.
You're ready for anything.
I never know with this show, though. The task could be go to sleep for 20 minutes.
How do you feel?
I feel bold as brass in this get-up.
Hello, Lee. Alex. I think it's the coolest you've looked so far.
Thank you.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya.
Deliver all the plates to Alex.
When carrying the plates, you must travel by scooter.
Or bicycle or hoverboard.
For every plate fallen or broken, you will have 20 minutes added to your time.
Fastest wins. You may start moving plates in 3 minutes from now.
Yeah, you've got 3 minutes to test out the equipment if you want to.
Yeah.
Finally, the costumes come in handy.
That's it, off you go.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Whee! Whoa!
Pretty cool. Do you mind me asking, are you an only child?
Another classic Greg Davies chat-up line.
Why'd you ask, Greg?
It was just that narrating your own playtime broke my heart a little bit. Whoa!
Oh my gosh, honestly, I can't
believe I was having so much fun. Like,
It's really sweet.
well, thanks.
When I was a kid, there was a bloke who decided one day that for the rest of his life, he would wear full dinner dress everywhere he went. His name was Scooby, R.I.P. Anyway, I think if Scooby was still alive and he was standing next to me and you went by in your outfit, he'd nudge me and go, poor bless.
That's right. I loved it with the cape flapping in the wind.
Well, it's an incredible image. Should we see some stuff?
OK, so it's 18 plates, 20-minute penalty for each plate smashed. Now, just like what a yuppie had for breakfast in the 90s, it's Jam and Charlie. You can start moving plates in 3 seconds.
2, 1. Okay.
Hi, Charlotte.
Whee! Whee! Oh, gosh. 20 minutes is it.
If you drop it.
Alrighty. Okay.
Thank you for the plates, Charlotte. Are they all there?
They were there. Well, no. One table's gone.
Ah.
But this is one table.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Failed to set you. Too little.
Let's rock.
Nothing major.
Turn it up.
The fight is set. This sword needs sharpening.
I just didn't tie up properly at the bottom. That was the only problem.
You think that your bum papoose would have worked otherwise?
I was trying to do like with the ladies doing the motherland with the babies, where they tie around themselves. But I just didn't get that. So if it was a baby, I would have
Well,
been
mercifully,
scared.
there wasn't a baby.
Or 9 babies smashed on the car park.
9 smashed babies. You don't want that.
No, not on.
You don't want that on your CV.
Not on primetime TV, no.
Right. Charlotte, 2 wheeze, 1 woohoo, and 1 oh.
I mean, I did it, and I had fun. So, what can you
You
ask
look like
for?
you're having a lot of fun.
You could just send me on miles, and I would laugh the whole way. I did it recently. Took one out, and I was like, I couldn't stop laughing. Thinking about it now.
Jamali was 8 minutes even without the smashing because he went back to double bumper poos the second lot. So 8 minutes plus the 180 minutes penalty from the 9 plates. So incredibly, even though Charlotte did the plates 2 at a time, she was 3 hours, 2 minutes and 48 seconds faster than Jamali. even though she went very slowly.
I think it's fair to say the bumper poos has been a failure.
Yeah. Sometimes you've got to fail to succeed in life, isn't it?
You live and learn. That's what Edison said. Well, mercy me. It's the end of 3. Just time to pop round to your neighbour's house and tell them you've never liked them. Hello, we're back. I said we would be.
You did. You're reliable and girthy, in a great way. Before the break, they were trying to deliver some plates to a table via some trendy transport. Now, with 2 names that were popular in the 80s, it's Lee and Sarah.
You can start collecting plates.
Ready for another?
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
I brought me my plates.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Am I doing this wrong?
Get in! Gosh, that's heavy! Stop the clock! Thank you for the plate. Thank you for the plates. All safely delivered.
I mean, life's for living, right?
I've stopped the clock.
Yes. I should have done the whole table the first time.
Would I get a bonus point if I managed to juggle 3? I'm going to say yes.
That didn't happen.
Thank you, Lee.
Lovely. There's a marked contrast. You often attempt the wheel skid as you arrive at a table,
That's
very
right.
exciting, and then the rest of the time, you look like you were going at the pace of a little old lady.
What I find really depressing about it is that I know I'm being visually boring, so I'm trying to zhuzh it up by putting my foot out occasionally.
Oh, come on, you shouted life's for living.
Yeah, because I knew that I was boring the crew senseless. And what you've done cleverly is put me next to Lee in the edit, so that you can see what showman. He's juggling plates, he's got a cape on, he's
Yeah.
put some thought into it.
Yeah, it's a pretty cruel juxtaposition.
It's nasty.
Old Swag and Bag worked out a treat, though, didn't it?
Yeah, I didn't shout out life's for living.
You didn't need to.
The crew shouted it.
Again and again and again.
Again and again and
Yeah.
again for the rest of that day.
We're going to take those minutes off, though, because he's...
No, let's get something straight here. You said bring them to the table. I brought them to the table. End of task. Oh, they've fallen out of the thing.
And what happens if we say those 2 plates count?
Then he'll come second last with a time of 41 minutes 20.
Well, I think this has got to be properly debated amongst the group.
I agree with you guys. I think Lee's wrong, and I think he smashed the plate before the time ended. That's what I think. I think he's second last material, mate. Come down to the bottom with me, innit?
Who is the final contestant?
It's Mr. Mike Wozniak.
Mike Wozniak.
Go! Okay, I imagine this to move faster, but it might be sensing my creeping sense of dread. Go! Oh, hello. Look at that. Something's happening. Are you operating this remotely? Come on, buddy. Come on. Push. Push, push, push. Mush. Tick-tock. That's it. Tick-tock. Tick-tock, always against the clock. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Sorry, I'll go and do all that. Yep. It's not your fault. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Has there ever been a more stark juxtaposition than you on that scooter in front of a jet?
In my head, that whole thing lasted about 7 or 8 seconds.
Have you used one before?
No,
Of course he hasn't.
That's why I couldn't resist.
Do you know, right at the end of that, Mike pointed out that he was soaking wet because of the rain, and then he paused, looked back and went, it's not your fault. I think you could be eaten by a tiger and you'd say it's not your fault.
It's just
You're a carnivore.
He did it in 3 minutes and 2 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Sarah, 2 minutes 29 seconds.
Nice.
Charlotte, 5 minutes 12. Jamali, 188 minutes because of the smash plates. So, it's whether Lee comes first or fourth.
Listen, I don't think in Taskmaster history I've ever put a decision onto you, but I'm going to.
Well, if rules are rules, then I think Lee has to win because he delivered 18 unbroken plates in 1 minute 20.
There you go. It's done.
So, it's 1 point to Jamali, 2 points to Charlotte, 3 to Mike, 4 to Sarah, but 5 points to Lee Mack, the reckless man.
Quick look at the scoreboard.
Before that, there's only a quick look in your drawer. I put something in it during the break.
I see.
You promised Jamali 1 point if you're able to spin the pillow.
So how many attempts do you get?
3?
Okay, go on. 3 attempts. Okay, that's one.
Building the tension.
Yeah, build
I
it
threw
up.
that one.
Yeah, okay.
And that one.
Oh,
Okay.
that is poor.
I can't spin a pillow.
Oh, you didn't do that.
This is proper.
Oh,
That's proper
folds
bull,
it in half.
Yeah, and then you...
Wow.
Yeah, for you, actually.
Now to the other hand. To the other hand.
That's good. So that is 1 bonus point for Jamali.
Oh, well done, Jamali.
Can we have a quick look at the scoreboard, please?
Yes, it's made all the difference because Jamali's now got 7 points. Mike and Lee have both got 17.
It's all to play for. Will you please head to the stage for the first time this series for the final task of the show? Yes.
Yes.
Who will be reading the task out?
I would like Lee Mack to read the task out.
Please read it.
Stack your buckets so that they are taller than you, then put 1 beanbag on top of the buckets. You may not leave your spot at any point. Fastest wins.
Does everyone understand the rules?
Stack it so it's taller than me, then put a beanbag on top.
Yep.
Well, why have we got 5 beanbags?
It's up to you how you use those beanbags, but one of them has to go on top.
That'll do.
When you finish, please put your hand on your hips for 2 seconds. You can start stacking when I blow my whistle.
Oh my God, that's it, it's happening.
Stay on your spots, please. Please stay on your spots. Stay on your spots. You must stay on your spots. It's very important. Are you enjoying the task, Greg?
It's electric!
Very calm from Jamali. Who do you think is going to win, Greg?
Oh, this is what we want.
You can't use them all, like that.
That is not a wise use of the beanbags.
He's gone early with beanbags.
I mean, I had to
He was real aggressive with it.
I mean, that was...
Oh, lovely! A lovely strike!
Too good.
Go on, fuck up Mike's one. Right, use the bucket and kick up Mike's one.
We've got a chance over there, Greg.
Intense. I'm on the spot.
Oh,
I'm on the spot.
she did it!
We will check the clock. We will check the clock.
Can I go higher than me?
Greg, we have somebody who thinks they finished.
Oh! She hasn't. Someone's taking it. Stack the buckets. here. We'll see if that's affected the final scores. Welcome back.
Oh, thanks, Greg.
I was talking to them.
Oh.
Thanks, Greg.
Well, after all that chaos, 0 points to Charlotte.
Thank you.
0 points to Jamali.
Yeah.
0 to Lee. 0 to Mike. Sarah stacked the buckets. She put the beanbag on top. She put her hands on her hips, but it fell. 2 seconds after she did it, and 3 frames, so 5 points to Sarah Kendall.
5 points to Sarah Kendall.
Following the rules can be fun.
Lee and Mike were in the lead with 17, but now the leader with 18 points, and the winner, in fact, is Sarah Kendall.
Who would have thought it? Not me. Sarah Kendall wins. Please go and cash in on your carryable collection. Wow. So what have we learned today? We've learned that if you're a new parent, you're struggling to get your child to sleep, why not book Sarah Kendall to bring some plates round? The whole house will be fast asleep in seconds. And yet, she comes out on top tonight. So let's hear it for our winner, Sarah Kendall!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Savor it for me.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Repay.
I just need to read that again.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Greg Davis. Welcome to the Taskmaster Academy. At this educational establishment, we teach our pupils problem solving, cunning, and how to endure ridicule. At the end of the course, 4 of them will have destroyed their careers and will never work in television again. And one lucky winner will have my golden trophy. And also will have destroyed their career and will never work in television again. It's like life, cruel and without meaning. We have an audience watching this in the cinema down the road, so let's crack on and meet our 5 contestants. They are Charlotte Ritchie, Jelani Maddox, Lee Mack, Mike Wozniak, and Sarah Kendall. And next to me, a man who, like an obedient pup, responds instantly and affectionately to all my commands. And like an obedient pup, enjoys lapping away at his own mess. It's little Alex Horn! All right, you dirty boy.
Riddle me this. Ooh, what am I? I'm small, and yet I can fly.
You fly?
Well, a bit more. My first is in flop, but not in pizza.
Are you a fly?
My second, the wetter I get, the more I weigh. I'm a small insect, I'm a fly.
Let's crack on. Prize task time.
You know it. And this week, the category is the best drinking vessel.
You know it.
You'll judge the best drinking vessel, Greg, and that person will start the show with 5 healthy points. At the end of the show, the person with the most points will take home all 5 drinking vessels and finally be able to have a few people over for some drinks.
All right, then. Michael Wozniak.
I made a cup.
What?
It was my first try at wood whittling.
Wood whittling?
Wood whittling. Not all of the wounds have healed fully. The intention was a sort of kind of oriental soup thing. It ended up somewhere between that and a love spoon.
There's the love spoon.
Oh, wow.
The face, as you can clearly see, is your face. The blood has been sanded off.
You should have been wearing a little leather thimble.
I've not got children, as you know, but if I had a 7-year-old and they brought that back, I'd probably look to give them support. I'd probably...
And a 40-year-old man?
Are you counting it as a drinking vessel, Craig?
Well, I suppose you can drink it out of anything, don't you?
Oh, so they could have brought
Not a sieve.
Eh?
Not a sieve.
Yeah, you can probably get the meniscus around the edge of the sieve.
Quick here.
Sarah,
Yes.
can you beat that?
Well, I mean, when you said if I had a 7-year-old who had brought home something, which is really a good springboard into... my daughter had done pottery at school, and it was a cup.
There it is.
Not...
So remember, the category is the best drinking vessel.
I mean, the thing is, it doesn't fulfill any of the functions of a cup, but I've just gone for razzle-dazzle here.
Listen, after the last episode, you're right to up the showbiz. You've really brought Broadway to the show.
Thank you.
Jamali, can you beat either of those?
Yeah, I mean, I just went by the rules of the show.
Can I say something? Your tone suggests this is going to be rubbish.
No, it's not rubbish. It's just I just bought a plastic cup.
Yep, you just brought a plastic cup.
Yeah, non-biodegradable, recyclable, just good old-fashioned plastic.
You saw what happened last episode when Sarah was riding around really slowly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But she won the last episode. Like, I just decided I want to win now. I'm sick of trying to be like, oh, I'm going to bring in a shoe that sings. I'm not doing that shit no more. I know what show you're doing. It's like whimsy and, it's like, oh, it's a vessel and all this shit. I ain't doing it no more, all right? It's a plastic cup, non-recyclable. That's what you're getting.
Okay, so you're going to play
Give me
this
the points.
absolutely down
Just
the
right down the barrel.
Okay.
Nah, I'm done.
If you win the series based on this technique, it's going to be a hollow crown. Lee?
I went for a money can't buy bit of razzmatazz. It's Simon Cowell's mug.
Here it is.
A mug off his table of Britain's Got Talent. And it's unfortunate because we keep giving it to the tree surgeon, who's called Simon.
Yeah.
And I think he thinks it's a nice touch. And we think, oh, I've got to say that it's not for him. But and it's happened like 2 or 3 times.
Let Simon have it.
I know. But
How often do you need a tree surgeon?
You know, I mean, annually, you get them pollarded annually, yeah? Not just me, is it?
Pollarded?
Pollarded, yeah.
You're not going to be allowed back up north. Okay, Charlotte.
Okay, so I've got a tankard, basically. I do believe that it's the best thing you can drink out of. It's my granddad's, and underneath it's glass.
I can show you the glass bottom.
And what's cool about that is that the reason they had glass bottoms is because in the 18th century, the Navy used to drop king's shilling into people's pints, so that when they drank it and picked it up, they'd be like, what's this? And they'd be conscripted into the Navy. So they designed glass underneath so that people could check their pints to check that they weren't going to be conscripted to the Navy for like years. It's a good price.
It's a good price.
You'd want it. You'd want it.
It's a good price.
It's a good price.
Actually added historical information.
Points then, Greg, please.
Sorry, Jamali, 1 point. It's a plastic cup. Second worst, you know, at the end of the day, I have to give you my reaction as to the mug that I want least in my house.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's Simon Cowell's mug, 2 points. Just because I'm presuming that in 3 years there's been a dramatic improvement in her talent, I'm going to give your daughter 3 points.
Fantastic.
And unbelievably, for one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life, I'm giving you 4 points. I think because I feel sorry for you. And the beautiful Grandad tankard takes it comfortably. 5 points.
5 points, Charlotte Richards.
I have judged. OK, task proper, please, Alex.
Certainly. Here we go.
Hello, Alex.
Hello, Mike.
Lovely day.
It is, isn't it? Good day.
Yeah. Were you just saying good day?
I was trying it out, yeah.
Yeah?
It didn't feel great.
Make that balloon hover, untethered, for 20 seconds.
Make that balloon hover, untethered, for 20 seconds. What balloon?
During the hovering, the top of the balloon must not be higher than your chin.
And the bottom of the balloon must not be lower than your waist.
Also, you must sneer throughout the 20 seconds.
Fastest wins. Your time starts now. All right.
First question is, where's this balloon?
I reckon you could almost hear it.
I can almost hear the balloon.
I think if you listen carefully.
Yep. Right.
How do I get it down? Right.
Make that balloon. Oh, it's there. Has that been there the whole time, or did someone just do that?
That's been a foot away from your head throughout.
That's incredible.
It nearly hit you twice.
Right.
Well, do I untie it?
It's up to you. There are scissors inside.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right. I want to establish two things. One, Charlotte Ritchie can't get a balloon off a clothesline.
No, she can't.
Two, Lee Mack hasn't got peripheral vision.
He has not.
Right, let's crack on.
Okay, so they had to make the balloon hover and had to sneer throughout. The most famous sneerer of all time is, of course, Cyril Sneer, who was a pink aardvark. We're going to see Charlotte, Ritchie, Lee and Mac, first of all. Good luck.
Right, so... OK. It's helium. It's helium.
Okay. Oh, it's helium.
What I need to do is find a weight that is perfect. Not too heavy, not too light. That's too heavy.
I'm not sure this is doing anything.
Is that untethered?
Yeah. Oh. Jeez.
I'll try this sponge, but that sponge might be just about the right...
Not bad.
It's close, that, isn't it?
Is that untethered?
Is it hovering?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Right. Oh.
I don't know how to do this.
I can see that.
Oh, you bugger! Oh, you bastard!
Oh, God.
There must be another one. Don't tell me that's it.
That's it, Lee.
Oh, come on!
Is it definitely gone? Yeah, that's gone.
What do you mean, is it gone?
Yes.
What, you mean that balloon full of helium that flew into the sky? Yeah, I don't think we're getting that back.
I think that's gone.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Charlotte.
Gutted. Absolutely gutted.
Bewildered old man. His logic was great, though. The weight logic.
Yeah.
It's a treat, wasn't it?
That was blew my mind when I saw that. I genuinely thought, well, there's no way that's possible. That must have been the whole point of it, was for it to fly up in the air.
You thought the point of the task was
Well, that
fail.
it just wasn't possible, yeah.
Oh.
Of course it's possible. Lee
course
showed an
it
example
is.
of how it's possible.
Yeah, I was a bit intrigued. You decided on the old static electricity trick
Yeah.
from school.
Yeah.
And then you realised it was helium.
Yeah.
And then you knew you had to come up with a new system.
Yeah.
And you went straight back to the old static OK, it's the end of part one. Snack time! Hello everyone, welcome back to the second part of tonight's Taskmaster presentation. Wasn't there some form of balloon buffoonery going on, young Alex?
God, yeah. Charlotte and Lee's helium-filled balloons have sadly gone AWOL, so now it's over to Jamali and Sarah to try and make their balloons hover untethered for 20 seconds while sneering.
See? It's above my...
Is it tethered?
No.
What's holding it down?
Me.
That's not going to work. Just let it go of it. If I go into like an airless area... Oh, I touched it. I touched it.
You right in there, Jamal? Oh,
yeah.
Hello.
How do you create static on the balloon? Is it rubbing it?
Static. Yeah, I tend to rub it. You need the right material.
What material is it?
Like a woolly jumper?
You got a woolly jumper?
I can get you a woolly jumper.
Can you get me a woolly jumper, please?
Who's timing this?
Who do you want to time it?
You. Ah! No, I'm going to start again.
That was 3 seconds.
That was 3!
Yeah. Got your woolly jumper?
Thank you. Now, does this count because it's not tethered, it's lodged?
Is it hovering?
Yeah. We're being technical, that's hovering.
That's hovering, is it?
Technically.
Is that going to be... No. Oh.
It's still warm. Did you take off someone's back?
Yes.
Okay. It's still, like, warm.
Yeah, they were warm.
Well, why don't we go inside? This is better.
Okay, so I've got a tankard, basically.
Hover. Und.
Points.
Fantastic.
Hello, Alex.
Hello, Mike.
Lovely day.
It is, isn't it? Good day.
Yeah.